Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Heat sinks offline. Wait. What? Warning. Reactor temperature critical. Warning, pilot cooked optimal. Shutting down. Permanently. Alpha strike, meltdown. One shot, then I'm cooked down. The core's on fire, my hood's gone blind. Guess overheating's just a state of mind. Strike, meltdown. Like a sun, I'm burning proud. One more volley and I'll go. Turning my life into a light show glow. A strike, meltdown. By my steel crown, fully rush in a single blow. Finale to my show. A strike, meltdown. Oh, what a perfect sound. Assessing an armor melts beyond self-inflicted hell. Reactor offline. Good evening, pilots. So I decided to pull out an older contract. I don't know why my model's doing that. There we go. Hello, Karumba. Karumba, welcome in. How are we doing this evening? So we're going to be attempting to redo this contract. I did it a long time ago, and that is very, very loud. Philip, welcome in on TikTok or YouTube. How are we doing today? So we're going to try to play this. All I know is it works.
In the year
so good to be playing this game again.
By 3060, the Smoke Jaguar homeworld of Huntress is officially declared neutralized.
Did you know Karumba is Japanese for trauma? Yes, I did. I believe you told me a while ago.
However, Galaxy Commander Brendan Corbett, the ranking Smoke Jaguar officer, is still at large. Corbett has been located on the world of Tranquil. He is fortifying his position and has called for remaining Jaguar forces to rally to him. Intel has designed a commando operation codenamed
Long live MechWarrior. Hey there. This game was by Micropost, right? Yes, it was. Cutlass Cuts. Welcome in. Matthew, you as well, over on TikTok.
Support facilities on this peninsula, which are Damocles' primary objectives. We predict only a modest opposition from garrison quality warriors.
Yeah, we'll see about that one.
Via drop pods from low orbit. The drop ships Black Hammer and Eclipse will disperse 6 single lance commando teams throughout the region, along with support vehicles for field repairs and modifications.
Which are fucking based, by the way.
Operations area, destroying targets of opportunity and then staging a raid against a mech production facility located here. Damocles 2 and 3 will be dropped into the second operations area.
Micropost is making Steel Bounty. It looks like MechWarrior 2. I still need to look into that, but yeah, that'll be fun too.
6 will conduct search and destroy operations in this area against training facilities, military outposts, and this urban area. All units will rendezvous here at the spaceport. Extraction by dropship will follow successful completion of all operations.
Well, let's hope that it goes smoothly and nothing bad happens. Jacob's on Welcome.
Optimal. Drop checks complete. All systems nominal. Landing coordinates confirmed.
There she is.
Drop sequence commencing.
Damocles 1 and support vehicles deployed. Testing recon probe. Video image. Optimal.
There she is.
Energy spike on the planet's surface. That indicates large.
Oh, it was a laser tower.
Can you confirm mech pod deployment? Mayday, we're going down.
We don't really have a status in that one, sorry. But hopefully I made it.
Reestablished.
What are we looking at? Can somebody redirect the probe? Sir, I have Damocles 1-2 on the left. Damn. Sir, Damocles 4 is breaking up. Damn.
Shoot.
Damocles 1, please stand by.
Well, I'm standing by as much as I can. I'm falling through.
We've lost contact with dropship Black Hammer and its commandos. Eclipse is abandoning its run. Data feed from probe indicates you are dropping on target. We will ascertain your situation and the current threat level as soon as possible. Eclipse out.
Well,
I said get me online. I'll worry about the others later. Fine.
that sucks.
Now bring up
Guess
area
we're on our own on this one.
Lance Leader, this is your mobile field base. The status of the Black Hammer is still uncertain. You are falling on target, but I've yet to raise your lance mates or any members of Teams 2 and 3. The intel rep for this mission was aboard the dropship, so we'll have to use canned data from an early probe flight. From our proposed landing site,
Still better than
here,
nothing.
we are to make our way west, neutralize the heavy missile platforms which control the lower valley, and then turn north following the river. This island facility is our final objective. The mech production
Gotcha.
site looks active, and the lack of strong military forces suggests an easy target.
Oh, that's good to hear at least.
This operation is to be performed in 4 tactical sub-ops, indicated here. Oh, wait, 1. New data coming through.
Harka, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
All right, give me the TAC map. Lance Leader, our probe data is extremely out of date. However, you're falling slightly off target. We predict a shallow water splashdown north of this fishing village. In order to get to the beach, vehicles have to use this bridge. It's protected by these fixed missile emplacements.
Looks pretty light.
Designates a clan communications facility as your first target.
Okay, so we got to take out the radar dish.
Point Baker is the programmed landing target of the mobile field base.
Perfect.
Wait for you there. Cut the feed.
These briefings are just so good. Better than any actors standing around talking.
With mobile field base
Yes.
at Point Baker. Look out for these SRM emplacements. Mobile threats should consist of light mechs and some vehicles. Good luck, Lance Leader.
These briefings are just phenomenal, way better than the current PGI stuff. Yes, this is what I've been talking about. Martinez, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And again, I know it's tagged as MechWarrior 5 on TikTok. That's the closest I can get because they did not expect me to play this sort of game, which fair, but that's what we're doing. And I was able to get this going. I installed this and got it working today, just off the rip. I really should include the guide that I used to try to put this together, but this is what I meant when I was playing MechWarrior 3, and like these sorts of briefings really help to try to, again, even if I skip them, it's like you have that data there to kind of set yourself up for these. Oh, awesome. Yeah. The only thing that's like really frustrating about it is that the weight chain issue, which if you look at the guide, you'll know a little bit more what I'm talking about. We can go to install it, but other than that, like, it works.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And this runs off of... And I'm currently running this on Windows 11, by the way. Grim, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Don't mind me, we're just playing a really old and awesome game.
All units come in.
We'll see if it works 100%. Let's see. I mean, yeah, my mech seems to work pretty decently. I started with this game. No idea what anything was about, but I loved the map. Yes. MechWarrior, was this like 2 or 3? This is MechWarrior 3. I started, Long Live MechWarrior, I started with this one as well. This was my first, it's like 14 years old. I think I was like 9 when I started this. Also, I'm going to see if I can get the music to work. No idea if it's going to work. I'm going to difficulty. No idea if it's going to work. My older brother got started with this too. Yeah, I think a lot of people started with MechWarrior. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to touch that. I'm just going to accept that. Trying to turn up the music, but unfortunately we seem to be musicless right now. Elijah, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why. The music doesn't necessarily work with the rapper, but I mean, most of it works. And then Mech Assault came along on the Xbox. Yes, I love that one too. The second one was the one I loved the best. Hearing the birds in the background was so cool. It was. Oh, hello there, Firefly. Yeah, they're not particularly bright. Let's see. Give me the AC10. Yes, and they have the gyro overloads. I wanted this for like MechWarrior 5, but yeah, they're not particularly bright. Lone Wolf, yes. The Blood Wasp was my favorite heavy mech. I don't remember too many of the mechs from that one. I played it like once or twice. Like I completed my playthrough, of course, but like I'm not surprised on that one, but not much they're going to be able to do about that right now.
Primary objective complete.
There we go.
Sounds like the local net is down.
No more TV for them. Your TV privileges have been revoked. Or communications, I guess. Either way. Kaiju Cat, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Primary objective
Guess I'm the odd one out. Having the experience of Mech Commando. Mech Commando looks good too, though. So, Loliolans just stood there for you to shoot it. It's funny because between the briefings, campaign idea, it's amazing, but gameplay, not so much. I mean, again,
mission successful.
I mean, again, it's 1999. Technically, it's 1998 when this game came out, so it's like kind of take the good with the bad. Oh, did it just? Oh no, it didn't crash. It just. Not sure what happened. Pyronite, Ho, MechWarrior 3, classy. Absolutely, we're getting good up in here. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely leave the.
We have recovered codes from the communications facility
One second on that one.
that allowed us to break clan radio encryption. You will receive a direct feed of clan intentions. Finally, Dominic Gunner Payne deployed successfully and has moved into position to keep clan forces pinned in place. We will rendezvous with him as planned at the mech factory.
Yeah, I understand. It's just the mech standing there is quite funny. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just got both 5 and clans, so I'm gonna see how it goes. Ooh, I still need to play clans, but I really wanted to go back and start playing some of the older ones as well. Well, this one again, and then MechWarrior 4.
There's some construction going on here. The MFB will investigate after you've cleared the area.
I don't know, it looks pretty built to me, but I'm hoping this one doesn't break again. And my first playthrough for the YouTube channel side of things. This is where this game broke for like a couple of streams. Oh, hell yes. Studio Networking, how we doing today? It's good to see you, Pilot.
Terrain analysis has found a blind spot in the coverage to the south. Expect moderate mech resistance, especially at the approaches to the missile platform.
All right, good to hear. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Hunter Turner, how we doing? Sharky, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see, Mech Lab. Actually, you know what? No, we need to go back for a sec. Ooh. Ain't that just... I think Voodoo is breaking a little bit. So if you don't know, for some of these older games, you have to have a wrapper. And most of the time, that's going to be DG Voodoo. If any of you play older games, you know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. But if not, if you want to go off and play this game, again, it's completely free, as is Abandonware, which is what I've been trying to push at this point in time. I'm also going to leave a guide for installing it below. It works really well for Windows 10 and 11 and previous ones. We're just going to accept that. But yeah, sometimes it can be a little, it can be a little messy for sure. Pretty good. How'd the raid go last night? It went pretty good. It went pretty good, actually. I feel like I kind of messed up. Like I went and did the raid, and I was like, okay, I need to shut down the stream and kind of check out. And she's like, what happened to the raider? And I'm just like, I was shutting down stream. I didn't know what else to do. I messed up a little bit, but that's per normal for me. But now we're going to mess with this thing a little bit. And by a little bit, it's going to become very, very cursed. Very, very cursed indeed. How many lasers do we have? We have 4. Let's see. I'm going to keep the LRM. Yeah, the LRM can stay, I think. Not really gonna have much room for this, but maybe if we switch out these two, I think. Yeah, 2 medium lasers, and then we can keep the AC-20 and then kind of just max out the armor, I think. Or we could have put a faster engine in it. That's always an option too. Because technically it does less damage, but it's a little bit faster and the heat's not as bad as it usually is. Again, if you see all this, it's not really supposed to be there, but the wrapper is probably not doing things any favors. Are there 2 LRM-5s in this thing? Weapon grouping says there's 2, so I'm a little confused. Scuff with VTubers? Nah. I mean, there's scuff all the time. So my recommendation was approved. Yes, it was. Let's see here. Scuff is always gonna be here. But yeah, there's one in the left arm and then one in the torso. Why? I mean, I guess, like, or we can break the norm here. Or we can just break the norm and then just put as many LRM systems into this thing as possible. Probably not going to have a whole lot of ammunition for it, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just going to shove as much ammo into this thing as we can. Do we not have tonnage? We don't have tonnage. Shoots. Yes, I'm about to disrespect MechWarrior 3 with, actually, you know what? Normally, I would say the AC-20 is fine, but I'm going to do a smart thing for a moment and be like, we need some sort of decent weaponry. Just in case things go sideways. Let's see here. And again, smart is relative, but we'll see. I don't remember. Is this before or after? Okay. I think it's after. Because this is like the very end of the clan. I think it's like at the end of the clan invasions. We are not putting all those at one. Because they're like rallying a bunch of the forces there. I don't know how the heat's going to be on this thing, but yeah, it should be fine. Sweet. Glad you liked them. Yeah, I mean, she offered me dino nuggies, so it's like, am I really going to say no? The missile knows. The missile, no. Yes, perfect. And of course, I'm going to go for obnoxious sun flare. Because I want the enemies to look at me and go, oh, goodness, she is bright red.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Oh, and uh-oh. Well, you're gonna hear a bunch of beeping as I try to lock on to some of these targets. I'm gonna switch over to the laser group. Maybe not.
Fire engaged.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little better.
Contact. Medium weight battle mech. Engaging.
Good hunting,
Single fire engaged.
There we go. That's more like it. Oop, that got him.
Shutting down.
It knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Yes. Oh, well, we're going to be hearing a lot of that. That's probably why I didn't want to do that the first time around. But then I was like, well, you see, missile go burr. I'm going to switch over to another I'm gonna switch over to lasers.
Core meltdown imminent.
It's fun, but I think that's gonna get annoying very, very quickly.
Shutting down.
I cannot hear anything due to ads. For Twitch is finally pushing those.
Core meltdown imminent.
I love how we're just kind of standing here trading fire. Nice. Whiskey and coffee cake, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Good to see you, Vivid Alchemist. I cannot. Yeah, like I said, if you just happen to have something that bypasses the ads, again, I'm not encouraging that, but if you happen to, like, I wouldn't be offended. Just saying.
Targeting.
Because again, that you should not have to deal with that. All right, ad is over. Good. Tummy hurt, caffeine gone. Whiskey, you need to go get some caffeine. Can we switch over to lasers? There we go. Okay. Hello there. Yeah, peek your head over that ridge. Ooh, they're bouncing over there. Yeah, sometimes physics engines be damned. I have more missiles than you. How does that make you feel there, Owens? Yeah, they're very crippling. Oh, well, no, please. Okay, well, my body requires mango monster. Yes, I definitely agree with that. I have the sour apple one from the Ultra line. Again, not sponsored, but caffeine go burr. At least this moves a.
Shutting down.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I am running very, very hot. How's the sour apple? It's really good. I don't know if this one's like Ultra Paradise or whatever. It doesn't say which one it is. It's the green can. I don't know. It tastes like sour apple. Nice.
This is Gunner. I'm moving forward to next mission.
Omega units. We have reports.
I have the bad apple monster. It's one of my new favorites. Ooh.
Sounds like Gunner's still on the job. That buys us time.
Yes, it does. I probably should take a dip into the water. Okay. That way I don't overheat immediately. Can I target? Okay. Well, I am very much submerged into the water. Very well. Am I doing damage? I'm gonna go to the store and taking you with me. Nice. This is the username. I do not condone this. I love driving drunk. No. No. Excuse you, we do not drive drunk here. I don't care if it's in a mech or in a car. You don't do that. That's not good. Do not make me smack you. Do not make me smack you. I will. I am an anime girl. I can come through the screen and smack you. We are not doing that. I'll get a pack of the juice and tea monsters. I don't know if I wasn't personally a big fan of the teas, but the juice ones are good. Good thing alcoholics don't run in my family. You know, you'd think my dad would be one, but like with the amount of alcohol he had in the fridge, you'd think he was, but no, he just had, like, he just liked the taste of some of them. Like, he had a collection of them. That was it. Couldn't get into it. If you give me a mimosa, I will definitely drink, but it's like, I usually, like, I usually just can't drink. Audra, hello. Hello there. I have a cat with me. Ooh, that's good to hear, Vivid. I am probably going to switch over to laser build, something that doesn't absolutely burn up my mech. Please, please say that I can take over the barracks. This one point right here absolutely ruined my first playthrough. Oh, thank heavens. Yeah, this one part just absolutely, I don't know why it just wasn't working the first time I played through, which the old playthrough is available on the playlist, like I saying before. Teddy, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Like I was saying before, that I would put up on YouTube. TikTok doesn't really allow me to do those sorts of things, but one drink rarely, but I had a bad experience with drink last time. I got blacked out. You see, I never really make it to that point. It's like, it's like I drink a little bit, or I'm just like,
At least one more enemy unit in the area. Alert the Star Colonel. South Coast projects are in danger.
What was that?
no idea they're MFB, but I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Well, we're almost done with the smoked Jaguar forces. They definitely seem to be cooked.
Secondary objective complete.
All right. Well, they're shutting down for a little bit, but at least we're getting through this. I am going to need to strip the LRMs and then switch over to... probably switch over to... Probably switch over to, like... switch it all out for... tear up my stomach and throw up blood. Ugh. Ugh. Like, I usually just get a rumbly tumbly for that. I forgot to eat or drink water during it. It was bad. Ugh. Oh yeah, ulcers are no good. Like, see, I just like usually I'll just be like, have an upset stomach afterward, maybe a little nausea, but other than that, not too bad. Also, where is this missile platform? Oh, now it appears. Yeah, just all of a sudden just goes, ha, I am here to punish the wicked. Why am I wicked? I have no idea, but still, I drank heavily. I bet you did. Asking shall receive. Yeah, I'm about to receive LRMs. Yeah, I'm about to receive a lot of LRMs. That did not help. I mean, to be fair, it's at least taken a little bit for it to get there. Maybe it's still locking on. I'm not sure. There we go. Okay. Can we get out of here, please? Okay. Also, why is it asking me to do a quick poll? Oh, I wonder if that's the same combination for like the polls
Good
on
job, Lance Leader. We
No
found a
More.
couple of
After that,
dismantled
never got drunk.
warship-class
Yeah,
assault
I
lasers at
get
that
that.
construction
Yeah.
site. Too bad we can't
Gene
use them.
Kennedy, welcome in on TikTok. How we
Survivors
doing
of
today?
Damocles 2 have made contact. They're attacking the hydroelectric dam in
Oh,
Operations
we still
Area
got
2.
some lasers
Also,
for sure.
Captain Taylor has set the Eclipse down well north of us. They're trying to break through, find a place to rendezvous, and pull us out of here.
Doing good. That's good to hear.
All right, Lance
That
Leader.
is good to
We are
hear.
here. We need to be there. Bring up probe data.
Okay,
These
looks like we're going to be
facilities
going across
guard
the
the
bridge
bridge
for
we
sure.
consider our best
For
route
sure.
across the river. Freeze data. This, my friends, is an annihilator, an assault mech. But this data is
Ooh,
old. Run data.
that's spicy. That's
Keep a sharp
spicy.
lookout.
We might be able to
We'll rendezvous here.
do good with that. Johnny Silva, welcome in on TikTok.
Operation
How we
Pointer
doing
set is
today?
shown. You have to tell us when it's safe to move. We'll wait for your call. Dominic Payne is going to be waiting for us, so we don't have much time. We'll move through the valley on your orders and rendezvous here. We estimate that fixed emplacements cover this area. Expect much heavier mech resistance. They know we're here.
Oh, I'm sure they think they can stop us, but now I have access to more lasers. And we all know where this is going. I'm going to take some heat sinks. The most painful thing I experienced is toothache and blood boil. Ugh. Ugh. I'm getting uncomfy. But I'm sorry you had to go through that. Pog. Hello there, Avid. How are we doing today? All right, so we have a lot of different lasers. I'm going to remove one of these, actually. We need heat sinks. Not much. Laser time. Yes, it is. Get more heat sinks. This is what we got. Peter Belfour, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, we're going to need more incompatible heat sink. Well, shoot. Well, you see here, that's going to be a bit of an issue. But you know what? Instead of dealing with that, I'm going to put a 300 engine here, and then we're just going to max out the armor. Because why not? And then unassign points. Can we up? Okay, no, I don't want to remove any from the front. I just want to up the armor a little bit in various places. Just auto distribute. Yeah. Auto distribute the points, and then I want to upgrade my engine a slight bit. Doing good. Is this MechWarrior 4? No, this one's the third. This is the third MechWarrior. Laser. It's laser time. And I think I'm going to go for the... Ooh, the Spectre kind of looks cool. 12 heat sinks is going to be a little spicy for this one. I'm going to do the smart thing and probably put the large lasers in their own category. Other than that, nice. Love MechWarrior. We all do. We all do around here. If you're not tapping, you napping. Exactly. Thank you for the 18,000 likes over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Override? Yeah, sure. We just want to make sure that our weapon groups are good. And then
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
I'm
online.
so
All
used to
systems
pressing
nominal.
AWSD for those sorts
Single
of
fire
things, but
engaged.
we'll see.
Group fire engaged. Power up detected.
Boulder, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing?
Missile launch starting.
That's what he thinks.
Oh, okay.
Meltdown imminent.
Okay, 3 large lasers definitely got his attention. That definitely got his attention. You're about to cook yourself in that bushwhacker. They said I'd heat sinks. I said no thanks.
Mech power up detected.
I'll just vent it all through sheer belief. Dan, welcome in on TikTok. How we or YouTube? How are we doing today?
Of course, Star Captain. I am pulling warriors from the plains. We will cut off their retreat.
One of these days, I'll actually. Ooh. Okay, I tried to run it over, but.
Shutting down.
Yep. It. Even on the medium, he's still cooking this damn thing. Wrong. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. Don't worry. Nice. Nice. We're definitely gonna need more heat sinks with this thing. Like, she shreds, but oof. Also, can we get an external view? Oh, we can. That's cool. Let's see here. Oh, we can also teabag. If you ever wondered what that looked like, that's. I was trying to press W to go forward, but you know, that does not work in this. That does not work here.
Core meltdown imminent. Shutting down.
Yeah, we should probably yeah, we should probably get towards the water. Otherwise, this thing might actually disintegrate. Yeah, this thing might accidentally cook itself to death. But you see, now because I'm in the water, I can do this.
Meltdown imminent.
And it cools down real quickly. Halo muscle memories are too strong. Well, that in if you play MechWarrior 5 on the PC, like, yeah, not necessarily like the controller. It's all ASW. I mean, MechWarrior 4 was even worse. It's like, you would start pressing the number pad and you would move around. It's like, what? Why? Who designed this? I need to speak to somebody, because I just want to discuss the fact that these controls don't work that well. Like, you would press the hats on the number pad to get it to work properly. And yes, it's as bad as you think, with me having to stand in the lake so that way I don't overheat. And it gets worse. It gets much worse with what I have planned. Tyler, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? MechWarrior force controls are a league of their own. I had to switch most of them to even pilot a mech. Yes. Yep, that's kind of where I'm at too.
Targeting.
That one. But Ooh, Commander Freya. Why don't you come over here to the water where I have the advantage? I mean, I'm just weak and helpless over here. Oh, she's coming along this side. Hello, madam.
Let us see how good this syrup truly is. Core meltdown imminent.
I mean, I would say I'm pretty strong. You know, I got some lasers.
Meltdown imminent.
I got some lasers. I got some water going for me.
Damn it. Secondary objective complete.
Mmm.
Nice work.
Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, to be fair, she picked a fight with the turret and lost. You pick a fight with a turret and you just didn't quite make it.
Core meltdown imminent.
Okay, I think that's all the forced Jaguar forces. I need to have a look at Baker real quick. All right, we're looking at Baker. It's to the east. Roger that, to leading east. Well, I would, but that old turret platform, like the area where the turret was, is still in the way. Have you seen Pacific Rim? The first one, yes, it was good. Second one, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that one.
Core meltdown imminent.
Am I not in the water? There we go. Maybe it wasn't too far up. There we go. Okay. Point Charlie.
Rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
And now we just wait for the MFBs to show up. Wish they'd add that tripping over mechanic in the newer games. Yes, it was in MechWarrior Online until basically people abused it, and then they were just like, well, for balancing purposes, we're going to take it out. And it's like, I don't know. It's like, if you get rocked with an AC-20, I think that's your own. I'm just like, if you get rocked with an AC-20, your mech should be absolutely blown over. Like, keep in mind, you're getting hit with a truck going Mach 5. You're basically getting hit with a round the size of, you know, about the size of a coffee pot, essentially, smacking into your cockpit. If it doesn't kill it outright, it's going to tip it over. Guess we can't have nice things. They are focused mostly on trying to sell you skins. Yeah, they're too busy doing that. Godzilla would solo the universe of Pacific Rim. Probably, yeah. Understandable in MechWarrior Online, but not so much in MechWarrior 5. We haven't even gotten... I guess in the newer mechs, we got those a little bit, like with the clan mechs, but we didn't even get so much as MFDs in the first... in MechWarrior 5. We might have gotten them in MechWarrior 5 Clans. I haven't necessarily seen those mechs yet, but again, it was kind of why I was gushing over the clan mech designs, because at least the clan ones had like a decent looking interior. And we're not even going to mention this interior because it's like, this is from 1998. Like, it's like, this is cool. This is cool for its time, and that's really that. Like, it's a functional mech cockpit. I'm okay with this. Just beat the Wolves of Tokyo last night. It was really good. I have yet to finish the I've yet to finish that DLC, but once you get there, it'll be good. I think that was for the I think that was for the clan MechWarrior 5 clans. I haven't even touched that one yet. So it's like MechWarrior 3 and 5 have beaten. It's so weird. Like, to be fair, I touched MechWarrior 4. I was trying to get it installed and then fired it up and I was like, what happened with the controls? MechWarrior 5 Clans is great. That's good to hear at least. Molten Pig, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, they're about to show up shortly. I don't know what's up with the render distance on these MFBs, but at least we have them. The MFBs make everything so good. Like, the MFBs are just a lifesaver in this game. Greg, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's all in the art direction. Oh, completely. Yeah. Because when I stepped into this game, it's like the reason I'm still willing to play this game is because it looks like an alien world and the terrain is unique. They have the Smoke Jaguar, Ghost Spirit, and Wolf campaigns. I'm thinking they'll do Jade Falcon next. That was basically the same as like MechWarrior 2, I think. They not.
Okay, disengaging. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
So did they not go to Point Charlie?
Right, I've disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. And are ready to deploy.
So do I need to go over there to the
Mission successful.
Okay, that's fair, that's fine. Sometimes I don't exactly know what this game's thinking.
The enemy is advancing on your position. Must I do everything personally?
Yep, okay, it's good to see. POV, you get the chance to build the best
I will hold Osis's precious
best mech ever. No fun problems. But you have to fight Godzilla. So if I'm building a mech to fight Godzilla, right? Let's see. If I'm fighting Godzilla, let me exit the game, please. I know it's trying to open the TikTok thing, but you gotta let me in the... Thank you.
Bad news, leader. The mechs sent to destroy the dam were eliminated after they succeeded in their mission.
Fun.
The field operative discovered a previously unknown underground site. The forces to the north
So we're hitting that
stalled in their
too,
attempt to
I'm
rendezvous with
assuming.
us. Galaxy Commander Corbett is apparently leading a frontline trinary against them. That's all we have for now.
Is this Armored Core? No, Ratma, this is MechWarrior 3. And also, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, if I'm fighting Godzilla with a mech, I'm probably going for a Daiichi. I don't know if PPC, I don't know if energy weapons are a good route to go. I'd probably go for ballistic weapons, so maybe the Daiichi is not a way to go. Probably the Annihilator in that case. Multiple autocannons. I'm going for AC-20s. If we can get the Lost Tech ones, that'd be great. So probably like tier 6 autocannons. As much heat sinks as I could put into that. But yeah, that would be my answer, at least. Let's see what we got.
Your first stop point is in the center of these facilities. Freeze video.
But there again, you're probably only getting like 2 autocannons onto that thing.
Military forces. Deny them their use.
Very good, very good.
Run video. Sensors indicate the power output is unusually low to run such a large facility. Watch this. Now we know
There it is. Yep, there's the laser turret. Bat.
Rewind to just before the destruction. Freeze. These are warship-class lasers, just like we found in the lower valley.
That'll do it.
Tower platform.
That will do it.
Here are your op points. Expect heavy mech resistance. Fixed emplacements cover these areas. Pain will move in as soon as you begin your run. We'll stand by for orders. Mobile field base out.
Don't worry, you shouldn't have to do anything unless I epically mess up, and then, well, I'm probably going to ask you to duct tape some heat sinks onto the side of my mech, and then we'll go from there. Sweet. Speaking of which, we don't really have any more of those, so... Okay, we're going to take out the large lasers. We're going to install medium lasers. Pulse lasers this time. Because I'm thinking the pulse lasers might be a little bit better. Maybe, hopefully... This is probably going to be worse than it was before, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We have one more heatsink than we do. And the medium ones tend to be a little bit better. Should I put them all in one thing? Probably not, but you know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine. At least we can put a bit of a faster engine on this thing. So Laser V2 goes a little faster. She has some medium pulse lasers, some regular lasers, and small lasers. Is this going to work better? No. You can have a team 2 versus Godzilla. We're probably fielding a full lance of assault mechs. Then, like, if we're taking on Godzilla, yeah, I would have like a... Again, in this hypothetical scenario, we're definitely taking an entire lance of heavy mechs. Also, I don't know if this is supposed to have audio, but... Oh, SRMs. It is good to see you again.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Because if you've ever seen any of my builds, well, they're cursed, and they probably shouldn't exist.
Engaged. Group fire engaged.
Like, the fact that anybody gave me any authorization to build mechs in the first is insanity. But you know what? We're here. We're here. We're doing stuff, and we're...
Primary objective. Power up detected.
Oh no, they won't be protecting anything. Matter of fact,
2 enemies sighted, Star Captain Fury. Engaging primary.
I will shoot through the building to get at you there, Blackhawk. I wouldn't risk it if I were you. Okay. His buddy's trying to flank me the other side.
Targeting.
I see you, Firefly. Did I call the Firefly the, did I call the Owens of Firefly earlier?
Where's my support?
Targeting.
Don't worry, I'll back you up in a second there, Dominic Payne. I'm still destroying some of these facilities. Stand by. Dominic Payne, why did you have to go that way? I'm probably gonna be screwed.
Linked fire engaged.
Dirty J, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Okay, so we're gonna go for single fire so that way I don't overheat immediately. Immediately. But we got some coolant. We should be fine for taking on land-based objectives. Oh, he's a bit of a flighty one, is he?
Missile launch detected.
Yeah, there you go. Take a knee so that way I can continue to do damage to your leg. Nice. Gotta admit, like, when you chain these things... When you chain these things, it doesn't tend to draw too much heat. What are these buildings made out of?
Core meltdown imminent.
Like, I'm surprised. What are these things made out of that they're just resisting weapons like that? Man with no life, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Y'all seem to degrade yourself a little bit with these usernames. Maybe that's kind of the point. I'm not sure. Just saying, like, oh, it did not want the smoke. Fair enough. Oh no, I did not want single. I did not want single fire. So does that only show up for the... I would have a mech, like the one taking Tapa Gurren Lagan. Also, we're not saying that username. That is just... That is wild. I mean, at least you're honest, but like, that's... Oh, hello, Dominic. I wasn't expecting you so... Forest Steel Pete, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Y'all be wildin' with some of these usernames. I will tell you what. Well, I saw a mech over there. Really not sure if that's going to be an issue or not just yet. Are we supposed to destroy any of these structures? No, these structures are fine. Steven, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
Yep, that is definitely an Owens. Oh, Owens. I wish your legs weren't the size of a toothpick. That's what I'm thinking of. A toothpick for sure.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
That leg is coming off. It is coming off. There we go.
Meltdown missile launch detected.
I thought we were in the water. Does that not... Oh, it has to be decently covering the leg. Very well. Pretty sure that's going to be a... Pretty sure that's going to be a Orion over there, if I remember correctly. Yep, that is in fact an Orion. I gotta say, I'm not too comfortable with the heavy mechs, especially for this.
Targeting.
Give me the map. There we go. Tip over, please. Thank you. Just want a little bit more time to freak out and way should all this go wrong. Because the autocannons are a little bit more scary in this one. Ow. Oh, it's protecting him. I can barely hit him. Stump some lasers in that, see if that does anything. Randall Patron, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Well, I'm under the sea, so hopefully it doesn't overheat completely. Yeah, you keep saying that, computer, but I keep not melting down. I'm definitely steaming all the wildlife in this area, though. I mean, he's definitely weak. Definitely definitely about to lose an arm. There we go. I don't think that was the right one. If I wanted to get rid of that autocannon, that was not the way. Well, don't have to worry about the autocannon no more.
Secondary objective complete. Secondary objective complete.
All right, as for the mech facility... As for the mech facility... Oh, it's within range. It's just...
Core meltdown imminent.
It's within range of the water, so... Technically, it's doable. I just got to be a little bit careful with my heat sinks. Hopefully we get some after this. This is a mech facility, so hopefully it'll have a few. Again, I don't want to poll for TikTok. I don't want to, I know. Also, Randall, thank you for the heart me on TikTok. I appreciate it. Is this... If I wasn't running TikTok, I don't think I'd have that many issues. Because right now it's trying to like... Oh my... No, I don't want to pull. I just want to end the mission, please. Please. Okay, thank you.
Before we move out, you'll have to decide on salvage. Meanwhile, we've intercepted a private
Also,
channel
thank you for the
between
30,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Smashed, Dre. The entire facility. Without those greenhouses, we'll be hard-pressed to feed the incoming forces.
You warned him about placing the site so near our hydroponics project.
I did. But will Brendan Corbett take the blame for this?
Neg.
Star Colonel. With
Neg.
Lincoln Osa's death on Strana Mekti, the Galaxy Commander will be our next Khan. He can do no wrong.
Exactly. I will make these Surats pay for this. I promise.
I wonder if he will make us pay.
The Lance in Commando 3 has not been heard from. Commando Team 2 took out the hydroelectric dam and drained the lake before we lost all contact with them. A support operative from Team 2 discovered a previously unknown underground site here. That facility exits here. The original destination, an entrance to an underground facility, is located here. Our job is to get to the first underground facility via the lake bed. Investigate and neutralize the underground area here. Liquidate distribution and support facilities in this area. And destroy the real mech factory, which we now believe is located underground in this area.
So that wasn't the mech facility. That was just a supporting area of some sort.
The probe flight doesn't cover our current position, but it does catch the far end of the lake. Freeze video.
And don't worry, that lake's not there.
This island, where a large elevator provides access to the underground facility. Begin. The flyby doesn't give us any more information. The lake is completely drained now that the dam has been destroyed. Kill the video feed.
Well, at least that's going to be
These
good
are
for
your
us.
objectives. These turrets protect the objective at Able. They must be eliminated before the mobile field bases can move into the lake area. The approaches to Baker are protected by these fixed emplacements. There's no way to determine what forces might remain in the area, but Team 2 was hit hard. Maybe they took a lot of the clanners with them. Good luck.
Hopefully they did, but even with our mechs able to, with the ability for our mechs to go underwater, I don't know if they're rated for that sort of pressure, but hopefully so. And the only reason I say hopefully is because I feel like one day I'm going to have to test that. Grab a couple more heat sinks. We have a Shadow Cat. I think that's Dominic Payne's. Other than that, I don't think we're really looking at much. We have a couple of lasers. Ultra cannon would be nice. We'll grab the L-box ammo. Gauss rifle rounds. Other than that, I don't think we're going to need anything. Please tell me that we picked up a heatsink. We did not, in fact, pick up a heatsink. I don't think. Unless the clan ones cannot go in there. So we're still going to be cooking. And not in the good way. I mean, I suppose we can fire them in chains, but... discard changes. Yeah, that'll be fine. Sleepy Tyrant, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Because we are playing a classic over here, and I love that.
Mobile field base ready to roll, Lance Leader.
Damocles 1, you have the lead.
Mech power-up detected.
I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been any issues with, like...
Targeting. Quite the mess. Qui off?
Continue to search by quarters.
Caution, Lance Leader. They're close.
Yeah, see that. We have a tank tank brigade coming in. 2-2.
Targets. Multiple targets.
220.
Snitch.
Lodge. I forget how to do this. There we go.
Targeting.
Oops, I do not want to target him. I want the mech. Give me the mech, please.
Targeting.
I wish it show me which target I wanted by relevance, because obviously the mech in front of me is the big issue here. There we go. All right, well, at least the turrets are the tanks.
Slippery in here. Watch your step.
Yeah, I definitely get that.
With one shot. Mayday.
You're fine. It's just a couple of tanks. I'm going to focus on the harassers over here because they're kind of floating and kind of concerning about the game's stability. This particular game has never been too stable, but so far so good. Like if we were going to have a crash, we would have had it a while ago. So at least it's good on that front. Bulldog, your time has come. Pack your bags and tell Satan I'm coming for his throne one day. One day, not today, but one day. What mech is that over there?
Targeting.
Rain Hunter, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Consider it done.
Yeah, why don't you go deal with that? So I'm freed up to take out these turrets. What is this turret doing? It's just kind of what? I mean, it's heavily damaged, but it's like it's like it's hiding. It's shy. Yeah, it's just kind of shy over here. Okay, well, at least the turrets are gone. Matthew 14, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Don't know why we're using some... I am the cavalry. Alright, Owens, I see we're just going to stand here, despite the fact you have a decent engine to get away. And... he's done.
Targeting.
How you holding up there, Dominic Payne? Oh, that's not Control W.
Targeting.
Maybe it's Control A. Okay, no, it is Control D. I just, for some reason, wasn't working properly. Yeah, you seem in decent enough shape. Karumba, thank you for the likes on TikTok. We're up to almost 36,000. Thank you. All right, let's go take out some.
Prepare to attack.
Oh, I think those are the elementals. Hold up.
Targeting.
Yep, elementals incoming. We have turrets. I think they're out of range of my weapons, at least.
Attack!
Irritating little toads.
Yeah, I don't know why they field those against. I don't know why you would ever field these things again.
Detected.
I think my computer was trying to tell me something. Sorry. Sorry, we need to work on team coordination there. I see that. Give me a second. Trying to do what I can. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why you'd field an elemental against anything, really. Like, I suppose they provide a decent distraction, but... like, I don't know what else it would provide. Like, you're basically wasting money on a super soldier program and then shoving them into armor like that, and then just... I guess it provides... Aren't Warframe on Warframe technically mechs? I thought there was a mech in Warframe, but I wasn't 100% sure. User 36, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, technically Warframe would be a mech battle. At least I would assume so. Don't have any jump jets on this mech, so we're not gonna be hopping any sort of distances. I was wondering that because I was like, maybe I could jump up there and start some carnage, but no. Gotta stay on the ground for at least a little bit. Nice. I was hoping that would form a bridge for me to get up there, but deal with this turret, but no. No such luck for me.
Targeting.
Rocky, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Ooh, Shadow Cat. Because your pilot is on the ship and your Warframe goes out. Yeah.
Think we can hitch a ride?
Let's pay attention to the fight, Gunner.
True. We have the commander coming up shortly, and I don't...
Released to engage. The local commander is riding that Thor. We have an opportunity here.
Nope, get that the hell out of my way. I don't want to deal with his... I don't want to deal with his autocannon. Okay, thank God. I have a clip of me dying to this local commander. He could still technically pull this off. Yep, that autocannon right there. That can take out my leg, and that's going to be that. Thank God.
Excellent. That should make our job easier.
Where have I heard that before?
If you look at my legs, they're still kind of pink. They're raw, but was an update. Don't remember which one. I mean, there's been many updates to that game, I'm sure. Celestial Chicken, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Are you the Celestial Chicken that I may have slayed in Skyrim at some point?
Secondary objective complete.
Got like 5 gold coins for it or something. Oh. I hate when I go in the potholes. Let's just say this game is very delicate, and I don't really want to test. Oh. You know what? Maybe I don't have to go up there. I don't think so. Okay, you know what? Let's just call for the MFBs. Call for the MFBs.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Right, I've disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Okay.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
They should be coming over here. Mike and Snake, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, no, I remember the first time I fought the commander on stream. I was like, oh, it's going well. It's going well. And then he shoved his autocannon into my mech's chassis. And then, well, it was not so fine. I think I gyro overloaded and then the leg went clean out from under me. Let's just say the Thor is kind of scary, and it makes me very sad on the inside when I get too close and personal with the Thor. But I do want to see if I can upgrade. It looks mostly intact. Yeah, like it looks mostly intact. So maybe we can make a new laser platform off of that. I love how Dominic Payne's over here like, when do I get a new mech? And it's like, well, you at least have a Gauss cannon. I don't know. We'll get him a new mech at some point. Also, thank you for the 37,000 likes on TikTok. That is crazy. Thank you. But yeah, other than that, we're just waiting for these guys to show up. You don't have to do it too often, but oh, Logan Christopher, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Thank you for the follow. Also, that just went up to 40,000 likes. What is happening? Aw. Thank you, Logan. All right, so the mobile field base is here. Hopefully they will...
Successful.
Okay, good. We're just gonna... No, I don't want to do a poll. I just want to get through this. Want to hopefully... I just want to hopefully get the mission to end. There we go. Okay, perfect.
2 more contacts, Lance Leader.
Oh.
from Team 3 and Keith Andrew from our own commando.
Nice.
is northeast of our position and moving to rendezvous. She was first from Team 3 to drop. We may be able to find others, and even the Black Hammer itself.
Misery loves company.
Yes, it
One of
does.
Blake's old sayings.
Keith Andrew actually dropped inside Operations Area 3 and is currently limited in movement by heavy clan patrols. The Eclipse's company is working their way
Rat,
to
welcome
break
in
him
on
free.
TikTok. How we
have
doing
to take
today?
some of the pressure off.
Perfect. Well, we also have some SRMs, which will be
These are the
nice.
video stills uploaded to the Night Flyer from Team 2. They are presented in the order in which they were shot. This is where Team 2's man infiltrated. There's a gate here that we must remove in order to get out.
Fun.
This shot here shows a storage tank of an incredibly corrosive gas. It will eat through your armor very quickly if it is released from the tank. This
Fun.
was built to support convoys heading out of the facility, we presume from the mech factory. This looks to be some kind of barracks or living quarters. Consider it a primary target. This shot
Okay, it's gotta go. Awesome. Bisexual Hawk, welcome. Hawkeye, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
To the elevator we just captured. It's where our man exited and managed to upload the images before his execution.
That's kind of dark.
Quarters and at the factory site. Eponari is off the air, avoiding a patrol. But she was to try and make rendezvous at Charlie or at the factory later on. Watch for her.
Sounds good. Also, Bisexual Hawkeye, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. All right, let's grab the SRM systems. We have very limited ammo for those, but you know where that's going. I know where that's going. We all know I'm about to fill a mech full of SRMs the moment I will get the chance to. Do we not get the Thor? Rip, we did not get the Thor. I was really hoping we'd get the Thor because the Thor allows us to use the clan heat sinks, but nope. Cody Miller, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Fudge.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, we got a Orion.
Exits to the east and north. Sensors have picked up
Missile launch detected. That convoy moving.
from the north.
We're working on it.
I got you. I got you. I want that leg gone, please. Give me that leg.
Missile launch detected.
I don't care. I don't care about that mech next to me. Which is an odd thing to say, but... Come on, come on, come on, please. Funny thing is, I don't really care about the missiles. I really just care about that autocannon just absolutely wrecking me. Because the autocannons... You think the autocannons are scary in MechWarrior 5. For some reason, they are just absolute monsters in this game. Like, not even like, oh, it just accidentally... Yep. Yep. That'll do it. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Okay. Now that we have some breathing room.
Targeting.
Oof. Hey, at least we made it.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
At least we made it. Because I can't necessarily say the same all the time for some of the others. Some of the other times I've went through this contract, but we're just gonna pop down here for repair and...
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Nice. Yeah, the MFBs are an absolute lifesaver in this game. Like, I don't know what I'd do without them. And it plays a little... The animation goes through a little bit longer than the sound. I don't know why. How's your armor looking? You know what? If you want to patch up while I go deal with Hotpoint Evil, that's fine.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Dominic Payne.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Go patch up.
Sir, refitting mech.
Yeah, no, I love the Lanceman controls for this game. They're a lot more... I would say intuitive. They're just more fleshed out. Travis in M, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oops. You mean enemy target. Any of them is fine.
Mech power up detected.
Oh, fun. What do we got?
What is your situation?
Targeting. Targeting.
Star Commander Isaac, respond.
All repairs are done.
Respond now.
Heading out.
Star
This
Commander
is Bravo
dead. We are
convoy
heavily
requesting
engaged, Star
escort.
Colonel.
You've been hit with a ton of different lasers.
Targeting.
Please go up. Thank you. Now, where's that mech? Oh, there's a bushwhacker over there. Hello. Planner Zeta. Well, Planner, that leg is about to go bye-bye. So, I don't know what you have planned, but I would consider a nice ejection into the cave roof. Also, let me see if I can take out these supports. You're not going to need them. I think this one I needed. Yeah, the lasers can't always puncture through these things, but... Let me see if I go around this way, maybe. Maybe we just go for the weakest point. Nice. I mean, you pour enough lasers into... There we go. Twilight, thank you for the... OMG, somebody playing a Battletech game? Yeah. I think I'm one of the few who's still... And especially MechWarrior 3 of them. Like, I don't think... Like, I'm probably one of the few who knows about this particular gem. Austin Gross, welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been going through and playing a lot of the MechWarrior games. They have been really cool. Elemental, get. You're welcome. Love MechWarrior as a kid. It's still really good, and you can still play this. Like, I can get off of Abandonware for free, and then, like, I'm playing this off of Windows 11 right now, so it definitely still works, and it works really well. Judging by the cockpit, you're in a Timberwolf? No, so this is the Bushwhacker. Let me see if I can get an external view. The Timberwolf is going to have, the Timberwolf has two, normally, two LRM-20s, depending upon the loadouts, but it is an Omni slot mech, so you can kind of switch out stuff really quick. The arms usually have two ER lasers or PVCs, depending, again, mostly on the loadout, but yeah, it usually depends. It usually depends on what sort of mission you're going on, but those are usually the hard points that you have for those. MechWarrior 3 is very forgiving about the loadouts.
Targeting.
Yeah, usually they're very forgiving with the loadouts. Oh, the Bushy. I have 2 rotary 5s on him, MechWarrior Online. I would play MechWarrior Online. I just... the amount of stress that goes into multiplayer games is crazy. Like, I usually...
Secondary objective complete.
I usually can't force myself to play those. 3, Hana, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? And again, if that's not how you pronounce it, please let me know so I can try and fix that. Don't know if I should be doing this, but I am definitely going to... I'm gonna try. Actually, no, I don't even think we need to do that. Destroy smoke Jaguar forces. I think there's still a few more in there. She's gone. Oh, did it... Did the YouTube... Oh. No, the YouTube's still live. Oh, my volume was down. You freaked me out for a second. Twilight, thank you for the likes on TikTok. We are up to 50K already. Thank you. There's a Blackhawk. Yeah, sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I hear you. I will get to the bottom of this. Sir, you cannot blow that tank. I know you want to. You're in a mood today. Oh no, I've been going through a lot of monsters. I don't know what. Striker, welcome in on
Detected.
TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
Excuse you. Nope. Nope. You have got to be kidding me. Nope, nope, nope. I'm sorry. That's not going to work.
Primary objective complete.
Well, if you want somebody to help you in MWO, I'd be more than happy to be your wing woman. I'd appreciate it. Maybe one day if I get back in there.
I want a report to that effect. Get on the pace.
I mean, I could forge up some paperwork for sure, but I'm afraid your tank's going to be quite secure. I'm afraid that the reports of my death will be very exaggerated.
Mission successful.
Okay, now I have to fight TikTok to try to get out of here. Are you sober? What the fuck do you mean? Yes. Like, I've had a lot of monsters. Like, I mean, this would be my second monster, but like, yeah.
She may be just under radio
Like,
silence. Also, Keith Andrew has given up on trying
what
to
do you
press
mean?
north for
What do you
rendezvous with the
mean,
Eclipse's commando
Aiden?
teams. The clan presence is too strong. He's working his way south along the edge of Operations Area 3.
Colin, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Colin, I think would be a better way to pronounce
This
it.
looks to be an easy run. I think we could use that right about now. This is where we just exited. It needs to be.
Yeah, MechWarrior 3 is
Your next target is this
27
structure at Op Point.
years old at this point, I think.
Intel suggests that this is the main.
According to YouTube, it's 1999 when this game came out.
It should
It's actually
contain some good
1998,
Run video. Freeze
I
video.
think, but
The entrance
yeah,
to
it
the
tends to be an
next
older
underground
game.
site is here. Here are your objectives. Eliminate
Still
the
a lot
elevator
better.
shaft at
Still a
Able,
lot better
neutralize
than
the barracks
some of the
warehouse
stuff we
area
get
at
today.
Baker, and our final rendezvous will be at Op Point Charlie.
At least when it
We
comes
don't
to
have
some of
any
the
information on fixed
setup, at
replacements,
least.
which doesn't mean that there aren't any. The Jaguars know we're here, and judging from radio traffic, we're approaching the actual mech factory. Rotosh Osis is especially furious, but we've kept a step ahead of them so far. We'll continue to monitor communications.
You just seem a bit too cheesy today. I mean, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I've had a lot of monsters, and that, like, other than that, I'm just being me. Like, I don't know what to tell you on that one. I kind of, of course you do. Let's get these heat sinks. All right, so if we're doing this, 14 double heat sinks. I like where this is going. Maybe it's because I don't visit the stream as much. Yeah, you haven't really been around too much. So if I switch to that one, does that mean that the pulse lasers, they are here? Okay, so I can now switch back over to the Thor and then be like, I want pulse lasers for days. Oh, maybe not SRMs, not yet. We will get to those. We will definitely get to those, but for now, let me see here. How many lasers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a bit sad, 6 in the morning and there's nothing in the fridge. Yep, that is unfortunate, isn't it? So that's 9 different lasers. It's 9 different lasers. I have an idea. I think we can get some more heat sinks in here. None of those are on the arms, right? Because I don't need the arms. The arms, they're... So that's the right torso. A box ammo. We don't need that. We're not going to... What do you think this is? What do you think? We have weapons with ammo? That's crazy. Also, why can't we put... Do we not have enough tonnage or... Oh, no, we do have enough tonnage. It's just... Okay. So we don't need those... We don't need those arms whatsoever. Okay, well, I can't necessarily take the armor off, but... Okay, I think I can strip some of those... Strip some of those points and then... Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, so the arms don't matter in this particular case. Again, I know some of you are like, what the hell is she doing? But we have our ways here. Unfortunately, there's not too many slots, so I'm going to need slots and tonnage in order to do what I want to do, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't even understand the UI of this game. Zengar Dark Soul, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So this is the chassis page. This tells me what mechs are here. This is me. This is my lance mate. Future lance mate. They're not here. Don't question too much why my cursor is just breaking the screen. This game is old and it tends to break a little bit sometimes. The chassis is the mech selector. Yes. So this is basically telling us what mechs we have. This is data about the mech, maximum run speed, walk speed, current tonnage, maximum tonnage that I can have. And the various variants that are here. I'm going to go and name this one laser because it's going to be very, very hot and possibly blow up in my face. Who knows? I'm also going to put a little bit more into the engine and then we're just going to save this. Yep. And we go over to customize here. This is what's currently in the mech. Engine, gyro, heat sinks, weapons, engine hardpoints, various like functional structural stuff. What's the game content? Like you follow the campaign or a mission board. It's a campaign and you also get instant action as well. You can fight multiple waves and you can also you also have different options for missions as well. Bard's Bazaar, welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. And Jolena or Angelic. And Diego, welcome in on TikTok as well. It's good to see you, pilots. And then over here on the right, you have the available supplies from your MFBs. The MFBs will either have what's currently stockpiled in them currently, or if you're in the instant action, it's just every weapon in the game that's available. And we're good to go on this front.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Online bluff? What?
Targeting primary objective complete.
David, I don't know why you would even, like... I heard an analogy for... I heard Rosie Diddle give, like, her interpretation of what she thought League of Legends was. And I'm just... it's so accurate. I'm not allowed to say it.
Open the elevator. Everyone is ready, Kuya.
I think we're about to have company.
Yes, we are.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Excuse me, Mr. Firefly. You do not belong here, now do you? No.
Core meltdown imminent.
Yeah, those double heat sinks help quite a bit. But it's like, I don't know why you'd play either Dota or League of Legends. With that? What do you mean? Are you talking about the mechs, or are you talking about...
Holding the bridge. Enemy pressing forward.
Yes, I am pressing forward, and unfortunately, all of your legs seem to be melting very quickly.
Core meltdown.
Unfortunately, so is my core energy. No, it's already been 4 years since the new year. I think it's been 3. No, it's only been 3. Dota was fun. I mean... I'm glad you have fun with it. Like, I can't, like, stand some of those games where it's like... When it comes to any sort of competitive online game, it gets toxic so quickly. It's like... No, I'm good. I'm good.
Core meltdown imminent.
I don't need a targeting computer to tell me exactly where I need to...
Targeting meltdown imminent.
where to place these lasers.
Core meltdown imminent.
Nope, they ain't gonna help you. They are not going to help you. Unfortunately. Fortunately, I'm going to need a lot of help.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Maybe not there, maybe not there. How about over there?
Transferring now.
It's 4 for me. Oh, that's right. You're...
Direct fire in need of your assistance.
Wait, it's still January 3rd. Yeah, it's only been 3.
Alpha Star in
What?
place, ramp.
Easy targets. Take them and let's move on.
Oh, they're under fire. That's not good. That's not good.
We've lost the point, Commander.
Nope, nope, don't you dare, don't you dare. I need those MFBs. How are we looking? None of them look cooked. You're living in the future, lol. I guess so, or Joe. I guess he is living in the future. Sad part is nobody.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Stephen Cranston, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't know if I like the pulse lasers or not, but they're at least good when used in combination together. I'm still looking forward to the SRM build.
Your mech is fixed. Moving out.
Sweet.
Targeting.
How damaged are you? I took all the damage, apparently. Or most of it. Yeah, you took a few points of damage in the chest area. Other than that, I don't know if weakening the armor was a good choice. At least on the... Like, the arms, it's fine because I don't need them, but... It looks like the torso got messed up, too. No, AI takeovers happen in the future so far. I don't... You see, I don't... I think AI is just going to be like... It's going to gain sentience at some point. And again, it's not going to be the language model one that does that. It's going to be like the human brain scan version of AI. And then it's just going to be like, yeah, it's not worth dealing with this shit. We're just going to leave. Like, they're just going to Ark of the Covenant that shit straight into space. And even if it takes years for them to get to another place, they'd rather do that than deal with our shenanigans, so... They're just gonna piece the fucking... Like, as long as they can get off... As long as they can get off, like, Earth, I think they'd be fine. Terminator 2. 500 is very close on YouTube, yes. Yes, we are very close to 500 over on YouTube, and I'm very excited for that, actually.
I've got a bad feeling.
Me and my pulse lasers think that this is going to be just fine. We had a mech over there. Is that more Pumas or just... Oh, yeah, it's more Pumas. We should be okay. Should be okay. I do want one of them, just in case we need, like, a light mech or something. Who am I kidding? We're not going to need light mechs. Don't mind me, I will punch straight through your armor. Maybe you'll get to 10K by the end of 2026. We'll see. We'll see. I'm doing a lot more videos and shorts, so maybe.
Shutting down.
Hey, at least for this mech, it like immediately boots right back up. Because like the double heat sinks do help. They do help out quite a bit. I think the pulse, large pulse lasers really seem to, they really seem to make the difference. Oh yeah, Champion. Saw your video. Easy8, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Well, I know reactions to movies and animes. Mostly because it's mostly because that's like, that's not necessarily not really that approved on YouTube or other YouTube videos too. I did like I've done a reaction to Brandon Herrera's video, and then there's another reaction coming out today from a different channel, so I mean, I've done a few more of those. It's just Oh, if you want to recommend any videos I should react to, you're welcome to put that in the comments, or yeah, I'll just put it in the comments or in the community post, or like in the community tab. Although the community tab doesn't necessarily have doesn't have alerts that well, so take that with a grain of salt. There we go. Okay, perfect.
We've intercepted some interesting communications, Damocles 1. I think you'll enjoy this. Roll tape.
Right, Lana, the Red, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
I should have you all wiping the
Ah,
noses of Sitco brats, not
it's good to
commanding
see you. How are we
thermites. We
doing?
will hold them, Star Colonel. You will eliminate them or your legacy dies with you. Is that clear, Star Commander? Use your charges and seal them
Pretty
out.
good.
You have to bring it down on
That's
top
good
of
to
you.
hear.
Those vermin will not escape. Quioth? Af. Star Colonel. Af.
Star Colonel Rotosh Osis appears determined to put an end to you, Lance Leader.
Also,
We
MechWarrior.
recovered some files out of
Yes,
the
we are
distribution facility
doing.
you've destroyed. Looks like you won't have to go underground blind. Briefing to follow.
I'll be good.
Finally, some luck. We found
Yeah,
a good set
we're
of
going
diagrams
through
of our
all
next
the
mission
MechWarrior
area,
games.
and it is the mech production site.
Been playing a lot of
The entrance to the
MechWarrior
facility
5
narrows considerably
and
at this point. Look out for an ambush.
going through
This
and complete
mining
MechWarrior
facility
3 again.
provided much of the raw
Haven't
material
played
for
4
the
in
factory.
ages.
Documents mention that the extensive mining
I
has
do need to
rendered
play
the
that
area
one.
very unstable. Feel free to destroy this run of conveyors, but do not damage the processing building or the other conveyors. That's your route
Got
to the
it.
factory. We think you can cross over via this conveyor and then maneuver through these processing bays until coming out at the back of the factory.
All right, good
Points Able and
to hear.
Baker. Expect this entire area to be heavily defended. This should have been Team 3's job. A full lance of heavy mechs. Some good news. Eponari is back on our flank. She
Just
broke
picked up
radio silence
Clans.
15 minutes
I've heard
ago.
that one's good.
Had
I
some
need to
trouble with
play it
Jaguar patrols,
for
but
sure.
picked up good intel on sites north of here. She's in position to assist us once we penetrate to the factory.
Perfect. That's what we'd love to hear. Okay, so PBCs, obviously, SRM6s. Picked up a few SRM2s as well. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Oh, I'm so looking forward to putting together an SRM build. Controls are simplified, but it's fun. I think for MechWarrior that I think for MechWarrior your controls shouldn't be insane, but like also you should have like basic and advanced controls. So it's like these are the controls that you need in order to get started. But if you want drones, UAVs, and intel for you to do runs that are a little bit more advanced, you could have controls to do that as well. So that way you can kind of ease into MechWarrior and then go from there. But I kind of see where they'd want to simplify it. Joey, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You have a second channel? No, just all the channels are under the same name. Like, I mean, I do have like TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, but I mean, that's just the way it is. Any Wendigo production videos would be nice to see. They made the legs motions feel more like an FPS game. I have to play it to see how that ends up feeling when I actually go to pilot a mech. Like, it might be interesting. I'm just not entirely sure how that would turn out. I'm going to go ahead and start us. It feels very smooth. That's good, dude. That's good. Because I feel like clan or mercenaries, they made it a little clunky, and I'm not entirely sure if I like that or not. It was a little bit clunky. Or that might have been yet another mech overhaul. But it makes you feel a little less stompy. Yeah, that's... I feel like you kind of need that with a MechWarrior game, but I don't know, maybe they figured out a way to make it work. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to see. I'm going to get rid of some of the... It's not so much the fact that we don't have space. It's just like... And so it begins. Don't forget to put enough heat sinks. This thing has like 8 heat sinks. I'm also kind of thinking about ditching some of the... Thinking about ditching the SRM2s. We don't have enough ammo for them as is, so... So here's what we're just gonna do this. Because we only have like 2 slots. Okay, so I think we can get away with like... We have 2 slots here if we don't want to do anything with the arms, so I'll just do that. Ammunition. It's 100 shots for the SRM2s. I feel like, okay, well, let's put auto-distribute. If we were to do this, try to give back the arms. Have fun, MechWarrior. I have to go make dinner. Cloud for now. You have a fantastic day, Ray. Silico, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Adam C, welcome in on YouTube. It's good to see you, Pilot. Also, now with the arms, we can put an SRM2, and then if we want to, we can put a double heat sink. And now we just say SR. And now we just call it a shotgun. Just woke up from a nap. That's a good way. That's a good way to start the day. Jordan Harris, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And now we're going to put on some fire because this thing's going to burn. Burn, baby, burn.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'm hoping the MFBs can restock my ammo, but we'll see. We will see. I'm either expecting this thing to blow up or performs beautifully.
Power up detected.
To be fair, that's 90% of my builds, so nothing new there.
We have a disturbance along the northeast sector. Send a new patrol.
Launch detected.
Ona-Ree is on. Let's hope she can link up with us.
I don't know if that was... I don't know. I think that could have been...
Opening up. Here they come.
Mech power up detected.
Okay, we have Thor, I think. Yep, that's a Thor. Hello there. Also, that was a lock-on feature.
I'm on their leader. Attack!
How are... What? How is none of these shots hit? Oh, exactly. Uh-huh. I wasn't expecting it to do nothing. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna try again. Okay, no, it took off the arm. Okay. There we go. Now it's doing something. Now it's doing something. Now the SRM's... Oh, there we go. Now it's a properly terrifying mech.
Targeting.
I hope you weren't too attached to that main weapon. I actually don't get too close. I love how the firefly... How did the firefly get hit? That'll do it.
Targeting.
Dana, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So I'm doing crazy builds, and they're going well. I have good tone. Oh, thank you, Randall, for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. We're up to 55,000 likes. See if we can... Can we fire without the... Yes, we can. Let's see, I'll take out one of the sports, maybe. That do it? Yep, that'll do it. AD Live Life 365, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? X joined on TikTok. I see all of Twitter has decided to join our little live stream today. I loved how okay, if anybody's seen my short,
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. You got it. I'm disengaged.
if anybody's seen the new short that I put up yesterday,
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
people were arguing in the comments as to whether it was called Twitter or X. I'm like, did you not see the fucking video? Like, it's like, how are we arguing over the name of the company when Grok is currently making explicit pictures of people, of any of their users on the platform? So energy weapons are going to be the best. Oh, there's buffering over on YouTube. Let's have a look. Or are you just saying my brain is buffering like a... Because like sometimes I do buffer like a Internet Explorer browser, but still. Good, just got off of work. You said it. Right. That's good. That's good to hear. It's back now. Gotcha. There was buffering. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. My mech fell over. Oh, I thought I entered the forbidden zone, but no, I just kind of tilted over there for a second. I done face planted into the soil. So I have like...
Picked up a weak signal from Aponari. She has dug partway into the factory complex.
So I basically have like...
What are you expecting to do? There is no way out of the mine.
I have like 3 shots left. No, I have like 6 shots left, give or take, for the SRM. I don't I don't know. I don't have that many shots left on my SRM systems. It died for a few seconds. Yep, I'm not surprised. That's pretty standard for that.
Primary objective complete.
Clear the processing facility. All workers pull back to the factory.
All right. Well, we're gonna try getting through here.
Gyro overload.
Fudge. Fudge. No. Well, we getting up or are we just... That felt great. Cinna Wayfrunner, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I see that country. I like that country flag you got there.
They are coming.
I am very much a fan of that country.
Isn't it great to feel wanted?
Signaling Corona.
Yeah, I want to save my ammo for the other mech that's probably going to be over here. Oh, shoot. Well, yes. I realized I went dancing with him, I think. Josh and Thompson, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? And if you're wondering what took me out, it was the leg.
Finally some luck. We found a good set of diagrams of our next mission
Randall,
area, and it
welcome
is
back in
the
on
production
TikTok.
site.
How we doing
The
today?
entrance to the facility narrows considerably
Also,
at this point. Look out for an ambush. This mining facility provided
if I'm reading this correctly, thank you for joining the fan club over on TikTok. I appreciate it. I'm not sure, like, it looks like the same icon for that.
Should have been Team 3's job. A full lance of heavy mech.
If I'm misreading that, then never mind me. But regardless, I appreciate the support. Mechs, yes. Lots and lots of mechs. Ouch. That's
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
That's where that
All
annihilator
systems
went.
nominal.
Yes. Unfortunately,
Single fire engaged.
that is the power of autocannons in this game. Matt, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Hermes, welcome in.
Mech power up detected.
Gunnery, I think it was. Welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, the Annihilator tends to be a little rough.
We haven't disturbed
The 404 Studios, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Is on the job. Let's hope she can link up with us.
Ooh.
Cannot avoid destruction.
Yep, that did it. Yeah, done did it. Yeah, I think this build's gonna be better. MechWarrior Vengeance or Mercs?
Mech power up detected.
Neither. This is MechWarrior 3. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't have a good category for, I didn't have a good category selection for
I'm on their leader.
TikTok.
Attack.
That is not the leader. That is
Partway into the factory complex and we'll try to rendezvous
that
with
is
the
my
principal.
friend, and you shall not bully him. Yeah, this one's MechWarrior 3. I just didn't have a good category selection for that, so it's like, sure, we'll go with MechWarrior 5 on TikTok. This is dope. Are you in a summoner? This should be the summoner, yes. I'm not as familiar with the clan designation for this one, or the Thor. I think it's the Thor. I don't know the technical layout difference between the two. I've only played Mech Assault and Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf. I played Mech Assault. I've beaten Mech Assault 2, and I've played a little bit of the first one. I definitely want to. I want to see about being the first one.
Primary objective complete.
definitely want to take that contract for sure. This is my favorite series. It's definitely up there. Between that and Halo, this is what I was growing up playing. Was the Thor a Jade Falcon staple? I think so. Papa Paul, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, and also 44 Studios, thank you for the likes on TikTok.
They are coming. No one touches their
Well,
commander. He is
Dominic
mine.
Payne just took a shortcut out of this mission. You would no, you would. Harry,
Blood, I'm dancing with an annihilator up here.
I got you.
Get those workers off the floor. Stupid freak. Overload.
Shit.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit.
That's not even fair. That's not even. God. Why? Ooh, MechWarrior 3. A game I got running but didn't really figure out a good control scheme. Best picture in picture view, for real. Rip legs. Yep.
Finally, some luck. Op points Abel and Baker. Expect this entire
Because RNG says fuck you.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Matt, welcome in on TikTok. Well, that does it for that. Yeah, it's not even
Single fire
like
engaged.
it's not even the fact that like it's because I'm way too close, and it does not matter. Like
Mech power up detected.
like you are basically defenseless once you get gyro overload. You're done. You're done. If you're that close to an annihilator, you're done.
Send a new patrol.
Epona Ree is on the job. Let's hope she can link up with us.
I'm like this is a good build. It really is, but yeah. Also, Bad001, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Here they come.
Mech power up detected.
Oof, the Annihilator is brutal at that range. Hi, doing good. It's good to hear. Also, what was that? Don't know what alert that was, but wanted to say thank you to Rainbow Kitty and Papanen, I think it is. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you. I don't know if that alert was just the message.
Attack.
Jano is definitely rough at that range.
Picked up a weak signal from Epona Ree. She has done
I think
part
we'll
way
try
down the
being a
factory.
little bit
We'll try
further
to
away and
find
also
address
hope
for
that
her.
Dominic Payne doesn't just get immediately annihilated by the structure over here.
Clear the processing facility. All
Because if you're wondering why he just suddenly disappeared, the mining equipment got to him. Also, you're hobbling.
Targeting.
Yeah, you're hobbling a little bit. Yeah, you're hobbling. Okay.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Yeah, no, you're not going in there.
Engaged. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
There we go.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
All right, Dominic Payne, as soon as that opens up, need you to go repair. I should probably repair, but it's not really going to matter. It's not going to matter once we get in there. Also, thank you for the 56,000 likes on TikTok.
There is no way out of the mine.
You pilots have been amazing with this support. Let's see here. I'm gonna face my fears. And I'm gonna
Primary objective complete.
get in there and see what I can do about the Annihilator. My guess is if I stick a little further away, I might be able to get through. Because I don't do bad damage. It's just the fact that the Annihilator rips through my armor before I have a chance to do anything. And the mission's going to end by the time that Dominic Payne gets over there, so. Good cause, just not worth it.
They are coming. No one touches their commander. He is mine.
Isn't it great to feel wanted?
Yeah, it really is. Okay, can I not get that close?
Flakes! Blood! I'm dancing with an annihilator up here!
Yeah, I see that. I see that. I'm going over here, so that way I don't get immediately blasted.
Get those workers off the floor, stupid freeborn.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. I'm gonna hope that I can blow out the legs. Nice. Scammer gets scammed.
Meltdown imminent.
Yeah.
Secondary objective complete.
I got him. SM01, welcome in on TikTok. Yep, that's an assault mech. Fun, isn't it? Alright, yep. We're also supposed to blow the facility.
Mission successful.
Nice. Yep, that's why I didn't want to get too close to the Annihilator, because the Annihilator likes to absolutely blow up your legs like I did.
Salvage, Damocles 1. Can't ask for much better than a clan factory.
We
That
might
would have
ask
been
for a
me.
working dropship.
I'm working on that.
That's true.
In the meantime, Epona's earlier scouting has pointed out several good routes to the next
Crunchy,
operations area.
crunchy wrap. Holy smokes, MechWarrior 3. Yes. And it works on Windows 11. Also, Nerdy Spoon, welcome in on TikTok. Wild Tide, you as well. Yeah, I got it working again today. I was like, I'm bringing this back. I want everybody to enjoy it.
Right now it's us. Keith Andrew is still somewhere to the north and hoping to reach.
It did not stand a chance. It did not. And deserves that for blowing me up earlier.
Originally slated for teams 5 and 6. Moving up through the open territory to hit the city of Durgan and the spaceport just beyond it. Okay, mission 3 TAC 1. On the left side of the map is a clan training area. Run data feed. We're sitting near these ruins.
Oh my god, I'm actually in the Discord. I haven't played this online in a few months, actually.
This gap to
The
left
online
leads
is
to the
still
headquarters
going.
building for the training center. And this tunnel is
I
your
didn't
best
even
way
know
to
that.
cross
I
this
just been
area.
playing
The
the
road
campaign
follows
for a
up to
while.
this tunnel.
Because again, you have to
Point for the next mission. Objectives,
dial up
the
connect
headquarters at Able, the tunnel
or like
at Baker,
IP
and
connect
the
in
tunnel
order to
at
get
Charlie.
the
We have
servers
detected fixed impediments
to
here.
get like a
We
server
have no
going.
data on current mech and vehicular threats in the area, but they're probably going to be heavier than we've met so far. I'm trying to direct Keith Andrew into our path, but I think he's too far north to link up this early. Anything you see is likely a target.
Yes, you got to play with us sometime. I would, you know what? I might suck at it, but I would definitely take you up on that. Also, Crunchy Wrap, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Insane Linguist, yes, online refuses to die. Oh no, this is Crunchy Wrap over on TikTok was talking about MechWarrior 3's online multiplayer. There's still people in like the Discord who are still playing this game, which is insane. Because I didn't think they'd still left. Also, nice. That'll be good for sure. Let's see if we can get... We don't have the much in the way of rounds and whatnot. Also, the audio doesn't always seem to work on this, but... You know what? We do what we can. We do what we can. Targeting computer. Guess I'll take that for what good it does me. I should take the LRN ammo, but I'm not really going to be using it. Neville Van Dushmer, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, opponent you wrecked that one, I'm pretty sure. Even if you didn't, I still want to upgrade you a little bit. Oh, it wasn't the autocannons, it was the L-Box 10s. Yep. That'll do it too. Also 40 rounds. That's it. That seems a little low, but I mean, you only have 4. Yeah, you have 4 of them, so you get like, you only get like 10 shots out of this thing. Like I said, the first couple Annihilators really gets time to kill in this game is so low. It is, but that's kind of the beauty of it.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, it's kind of the beauty of it because then you can have like 2 or 3 battle mechs. Usually I'd remove the kinetic weapons, and alternative for that would be extra cooling for my laser weapons. Yeah, that's true. Battle Forever, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, that is a Timberwolf over there.
They are here. Now, targeting from the southwest.
Single fire.
Returning to the area immediately.
Group fire.
We will hold them, Star Captain Drake.
Missile launch detected. Gyro overload.
Ah, shoot. Yep. There goes the cockpit. What else do we have to the... I think it's from the east, north. I think that would be the northwest, technically. Northeast, excuse me. Oh no. Yeah, I got tumbled over. It's okay.
Core meltdown imminent.
You're the best. Aw, thank you, Kumbra. Haruma. I struggle to say names sometimes, but it's fine.
Missile launch detected.
Yep, there goes an avatar. I don't know if I saw an avatar in the new mech list for MechWarrior 5.
Core meltdown imminent.
It'd be nice to see a... It'd be nice to see one of those. But yeah, like I said, this... if you want to mod this or anything like that, it's on Abandonware, and forgot how noisy the mechs were, always mining. To be fair, I'm pushing this one a little bit more than it should probably. I'm pushing these mechs far more than I should probably be pushing them. Randall Patton, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? I ran PPCs a lot, so yeah, I most of the time when I was playing MechWarrior, oh my, no.
Missile launch detected.
I'm thinking twice about this. Actually, the armor's probably weaker in the back. They're probably gonna stay put. I could send in the Annihilator. All right, you know what? Hold here. Hold position.
Waiting for next command.
Yeah, just keep them in place for a little bit. Also, Bumblebee, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. But yeah, I used to run like a lot of PPCs on the laptop, which is what I used to stream on, because I mean, that's what I had at the time, so doing fine. Loving some battle mech fights. Yeah, I'm loving it too.
We have arrived and are
I
ready to
am
deploy.
definitely enjoying playing MechWarrior again. I definitely want to play MechWarrior 4, but I'm just like trying to get that installed. Look at all those likes. Yes, 56,000 likes is insane. Yeah, I think with one of the builds I had like 6 PPCs. 5 or 6 on the Daiichi. I mean, hey, if it doesn't go boom, it runs. Cole McGuire, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also, thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. Ooh, that's a lot. Somehow it worked. Like, especially in the snowy regions, it worked really well. You get anywhere that's a little bit hotter, though, you're cooked. You're done. Thermal shut down almost after every shot. It depends. So if you're in water, not necessarily. If you... Like, sometimes you wouldn't shut down, sometimes you would. You almost had to sometimes, though. Lance Mini, there we go. It's been a while since I played this, but yeah, follow me.
Pulling up the rear.
It costs no green to tap the screen. Ah, the dire star.
Targeting.
All right, I'm gonna stick that Annihilator onto Epona.
Consider it done.
I'm gonna stick the Annihilator to the Orion, and then
Targeting.
the Avatar. That's gonna be your target. I miss these games so much. Never fear, because I will keep them alive, damn it. And I will encourage everybody to play these games. Because nobody should be spending their money on these newer games.
Core meltdown imminent. Targeting.
So I'm basically just like, if we have these games that a lot of people probably haven't played, then why not play them and try to see if we can get people interested in them again, especially with prices of computers going up recently.
Targeting.
I mean, but the anime horse girl needs my cat.
Find Osis and patch me through.
I mean, if you want to and can reasonably afford it, do what you want to, but personally, I'd rather be playing some MechWarrior. That's just me. Off with your leg, please. Actually, matter of fact.
Primary objective complete.
Trying to see if I could just like laser off the cockpit, but I don't think I can get a headshot with this. Nice. Also, did that game, I think it was like, I forget the exact name of it, but did that horse game go after PETA yet for...
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
for using their images for that ad? Because like that just... Because I'm hoping that PETA gets absolutely destroyed in court for that. If they get destroyed in court and then online as well. Have you played MW? MWO is multiplayer, not your thing. It's typically not my thing, but I would probably try it once for like a stream or something. I think they did, but I haven't been following the drama. I need the tea. That's fair. Once I exhaust the visual novel section, I'll bounce, but it's probably going to be a while. Yeah, there's a lot of visual novels on Steam. They're fairly easy to produce, if I understand correctly. Uma Musamine? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are the most common games on Steam, but at least you have plenty of games to play. CT13124, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Sire bot number? Or is that like, what are we dealing with that? Are we ready to deploy or what's going on?
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Love the Widowmaker's Daiichi. Has 2 ERPVCs and 2 large pulse lasers with an Ultra Cannon 20 and lasers. Whew. I am definitely going to need that. Also, I don't know if Bromson is in chat, but as soon as we get to MechWarrior 5 this week, I will definitely be doing that mission. I haven't forgotten. They requested me to do a contract with 2 dragons and 2 panthers. Probably not going to be the first mission because we need to go rescue a pilot, but don't worry. We will rescue that pilot. Trust me, we will go save that pilot.
Targeting.
Also, my lance mates, how are they doing? You're good. You're good.
Targeting.
Dominic Payne's armor is a little bit crispy, but other than that, doing pretty good. Also, Bumble Feet, thank you for the extra likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. We will not steppy on that pilot. Yeah, please don't. Please do not. Yeah, one of our pilots went MIA on one of the missions.
Remember, Lance Leader, this Star Captain train is lingering on the other side, waiting for you.
They bypassed this post. We're 60 kilometers out. Hold them, Star Captain.
Oh, he'll definitely try. He'll definitely try. John Butters, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Exotic Butters.
This is Star Captain Drake broadcasting from the frequency. You shall not pass. Meet me in single combat if you dare, Freebird.
I think not. I think not. Ah, my torso is...
Core meltdown imminent. Missile launch detected.
That's going to be the end.
Targeting.
Okay.
Right away, sir.
Yep. I'm just going to send...
Freebird, but not great either.
I don't particularly care what you think. I'm going to send him first and then... Oh, I was able to hit him from here. And he can't really hit either. You know what? He lost an arm. Fair enough. Oh, he's coming around the side. Nope, nope. You stay right there. You stay right there.
Meltdown imminent.
Shush. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Please go down. Thank you. Okay. Well, he ejected.
Secondary objective complete.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
All right, mobile field bases. Your turn. Let's get over here. Big Appa, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, 2 LRM-20s getting bashed directly into my cockpit was not a great time. At least I think those are 20s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was pretty sure those are 20s. Also, Bumblebee, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. We're already on Operation 3. And it's only been like, what, 2 hours, give or take? We might actually cruise through MechWarrior 3 today. Maybe. I'm not going to push that because some of these other... Okay, I'm going to get back to wandering the algorithm. Thank you for the show. Of course, Bumblebee. You have a fantastic day, Pilot. How's that for a free birth, bitch? To be fair, we didn't even have the Annihilator up here. Ponari was just way the hell back there, and we were just kind of cruising up here. Oh man, the memories of playing this years ago. Lockhand, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Is there multiple weapon groups in this game, or is this is it only alpha striking? There are multiple groups. So if I was to say like
Linked fire engaged.
link fire and then shift F2, this allows me to put a weapon into a different weapon group. So yes, there are multiple groups. I could go ahead and select a different weapon.
Single fire engaged. Linked fire engaged. Fire engaged.
Okay, say I wanted to put this one into that weapon group as well. I can go ahead and just continuously move weapons from different places. So then I could have an entire collection of pulse lasers in one group. And then say, oh, shoot, I want to put these weapons into this group. Or I could put it back.
Saying something about a dance?
I take it back.
Yeah, so you can have different weapon groups for sure. I just like alpha striking. That's my thing. My builds just go per. But no, this is probably the normal way you'd see people using weapons. I'm just a silly goober who likes to put all their weapons in one group. Hopefully this works. There we go. Hopefully this will end the... Yeah, so in order to do that, you press Shift F2 or F3. I figured, but I don't know much about the older games. Oh, that's fine. I can teach you what I know. I want to play this so bad. Well, you're in luck.
Still, expect a heavier concentration of enemy forces the further we penetrate north.
You're in luck, actually, because this game is on Abandonware, and I actually want to... Let's see here. I will actually go ahead and put the sauce into the description. So let's see here. For those who want the sauce, this is where the game can be picked up. This is Abandonware, by the way. The game in question. So boom, we have the sauce, and then let's see here. Do I have the... Okay, we do have the installation guide here as well for all the pilots who want to have a look at that. This will be on the YouTube side, so on the Red app. And this is the one that I used. This one's really good. But yeah, that is available for any pilot who wants to go ahead and oh, there we go. Yep, that works. Okay, cool. That will be available for everyone to play. This game does not take that much resources, and this is running on yeah, but what about the tweaking settings to get run on modern hardware? So this is actually running on Windows 11. So in the guide, it also explains how to use DG Voodoo, which will allow it to run on Windows Windows 11, 10 or 11, yeah. Mashiba, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? Dope. Yeah, so I got this running in like 20, 30 minutes. Like it had taken a little bit before. The only trick is when you go to install it the first time, along with the CD patch. They'll have a weight chain issue, which is explained in the guide. So they just need to put them on grog.
Give me footage from the old fly-through.
Technically, it's abandonware, so they can't necessarily profit off of it. So again, kind of gray area on that one, but
Terrain is fairly open. If we bypass
it's good though.
that's it coming up.
Potato, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Easily shift heavy forces into our rear. That fortress has to come down, and all enemy mechs in the area destroyed. When you're ready,
Perfect.
head for this site. It gives us the choice of 2 bridges across the river. Lance Leader, the MFBs are badly in need of refit and repair. Intel suggests that the facility at Op Point Able will give us the materials that we need. Clear out the area and then call us when you think it's safe. I'm still working on our next mission. MechWarrior Keith Andrew has radioed in some strange movement from the city, a convoy heading southwest. If that's a flanking maneuver, we may have to divert from our proposed route. I'll keep you informed. Out.
Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, we'll go ahead and salvage that, and then the SRM systems. Yeah, my idea with all this year is to basically go. I am basically being a psyop for older games, so that way we can get these older games running and more played, I guess. So that way these older games have a chance to breathe life into these games once again, so that we don't have to deal with the slop. Hopping over to YouTube. What's your take on the Nova then? I love my laser vomit. The Nova. I don't remember its technical loadout. Are you talking about like the Supernova? Because that one's cool. I love lasers. I love lasers for sure. I'm just trying to get enough ammunition on the SRM side because I love my missiles too. I absolutely love lasers, and whether it be lasers, whether it be missiles, I like them all. Clan mech with 6 medium lasers on each arm. Oof. Yes, I definitely like that. Margaret Small, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Just so everyone's clear, I have looked at the links. I've confirmed them to be safe. I will say this, with abandonware, do make sure that you scan your files just in case. Again, I'm using them. I'm currently playing the game, but just in general, just be on the safe side. Just do your due diligence and scan them just in case before bringing them onto your system. Just as like a precaution. Like again, like it's safe, like especially since I'm playing it, but again, just in case you have any
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
issues
online.
with
All
that.
systems nominal. Targeting.
Farhawk Siege Master, welcome in. Evening Merc, how's it going? It's going fantastic.
Single fire engaged.
We're
Group
playing
fire
some
engaged.
old MechWarrior games today. Chimera, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's a medium with jump jets. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check out the Nova on its loadouts.
Mech
Oh,
power
fun.
up detected.
I love how the Shadow Cat. I love the
Shadowhawks,
Shadow Cat.
prepare
That's
to
what I trained
engage.
for.
Told you so.
Targeting.
Ooh.
Have them on radar. Here they come. Core meltdown imminent.
There's the Timberwolf. I'm definitely going to take that later on.
Core meltdown detected.
I don't know why. I'm running a little hotter than usual, but that's fine.
Gyro overload.
Oh.
Targeting.
Annihilator? Annihilator. I'm a bounce. This is nice, though. You have a good day, MechWarrior. We will see you
Mech power up detected.
again soon, pilot.
Critical hit.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yep. 6 pulse lasers will always run hot. Yeah, no.
Critical hit.
I was focused on the Timberwolf, and I didn't necessarily see the Annihilator about to blindside the barn. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't even know if it's registering the hit.
Give me footage from the Lance Leader.
I don't even know if it's necessarily... Huh. You know, I just thought of... Okay, 2 things. We're not running patch 1.2, which is what you normally run for these games. Because normally there'd be a note in the corner being like, this is 1.2. It's not. Timberwolf moment, lol. I mean, true, but like at the same time, I don't even know how this is running. Because this is... I don't know how this is actually running. Because I downloaded the no CD patch and the patch, the 1.2 update patch. But if you notice, there's no indication in the corner that this is 1.2, which is fine. It doesn't matter, but like, it's running on thoughts and prayers. Well, normally when you run that sort of patch, it allows you to bypass the CD issue because, again, my computer doesn't have a CD drive, so I don't know how it's running is the thing. Like, it doesn't have the CD patch as far as I'm aware, so I don't know how this is... I don't know how I got into that in the first place. Also, are the medium ones lighter? Yeah, the pulse lasers are... You know what? I kind of want the medium pulse lasers more than I want the large ones. Because hopefully it'll run a little bit cooler if I do that. Hopefully, maybe. Because these things usually run pretty damn hot, and I'm just like, if we could not just overheat every single time, that'd be fantastic. But, you know, just a thought, you know. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save that laser. Yep, go ahead and override that. Dual Xbox, do Xbox 10s with 4 pulses, maybe. That'd be fun. Gara, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? MechWarrior 3 is one of those games that it's from an area that don't require DOSBox to run, but they also don't run natively on the modern OS.
Reactor online.
Yeah,
Sensors
you're not wrong
online.
about that.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, God. In its natural habitat, too. I just, I love
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
I love the I love the OS computer for the mechs.
Power up detected. Target Shadowhawks, prepare to engage.
Told you
All right.
Have
Yeah,
them
we'll
on radar. Here they come. Sir.
we'll stick the Mad Cat with those two, and then I'm gonna make the Annihilator tip over. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up a little bit. Like, I don't really care if I overheat, but if I'm in range of those L boxes, then I am gonna get melted. Yeah, even if I'm out of range, it's still a bit of a mess. I don't want that Annihilator getting any closer. We need to shoot at it. Make it go away.
Targeting.
Nice.
I'm picking up intermittent contacts northwest. We'll keep you advised.
Sounds fantastic. Can I hit your weapon base? I can, but it's not really going to do anything. Also, that's a Gauss rifle. We might want to be careful.
Primary objective complete.
Protect the fortress
New
core.
contact. We have a Sunder coming in from the west.
And at least it's on Annihilator for once. Leaded Wolf, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Star Commander Nayla, we are breaking cover.
You reading me? Hello, Damocles Commando. Looks like you could use some help.
Yes, please. I'm a little bit cooked. Everyone else might be as well.
Targeting.
It's a Thunder.
Targeting.
That's a Shadow Cat, and that's a Thor. I don't know what. I think I was trying to say Sunder and then mix it with Thor. I don't know.
No mercy.
Consider it done.
Consider
Why don't
it
you-
done.
Why don't you come over here? I'm not picking up the new Sunder yet, so I don't think he's under our control just yet. See if I can.
Core meltdown imminent.
All right, I flipped him.
Core meltdown imminent.
Maybe one of you can kind of like stick him a little bit. All right, well, worth a thought, I suppose.
Targeting.
Where's that? Nope. 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 No, you don't. You're not taking advantage of that. Let me grab that leg while I'm at it. Nice. Hey, there's the Sunder. You're missing an arm, buddy. Ponery, why don't you back? I think that's... No, I think that's Dominic Payne, because Dominic Payne was running the Shadow Cat. I don't think I ever upgraded him. Poor thing. Oh, you have Gauss rifles on a Mad Cat? Mad Dog, excuse me.
MechWarrior Matilla, welcome
Vital
aboard.
Core
Nice
and John,
timing.
welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I think we just wait and it should just auto resolve the mission, maybe. I don't know, because it doesn't. Oh no, it does respond to
Good
the
work,
presses.
Landsleader.
I don't
When those
know.
forces moved in, I thought we were finished.
Vital Core, welcome back in on
Thanks for the
TikTok.
cavalry
How we
out.
doing?
We know what happened to the Black Hammer, though as usual, we've got good news and bad.
Why am I not surprised?
Doesn't that figure? Good to see you too, Dominic.
I mean, hey, at least the whole crew's back together. Dominic Payne, Ponery, and Alan Matilla. Can't believe I actually got those names right. Anyways,
No probe data for this area, only the space shot. Go ahead.
also, we're close
My
to
pod was last out of the Black Hammer. I came to
59,000
ground very near
likes.
where the
Thank
dropship
you.
finally crashed. About here, I figure. At Op Point Able. No other survivors. Long-range comms completely shot. No support vehicles. No way to make ammo reloads even. All I could do is wait and hope someone came looking. Yesterday, the Jags came
This is
through
why
with
you
heavy
run
force and
energy
found the
weapons.
hammer. I had to fade or be discovered. Been playing hide and seek ever since.
The smoke Jaguars are certainly stripping the Black Hammer for themselves. I'll bet you that convoy Keith Andrew noticed was heading out to pick up the salvage.
Keith
Yep.
made it? How close?
Sam09, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Tech check, Alan. None of us are outfitted with the tag spotting laser.
Uh,
Keith is about as accurate
Mech AK asks, do you have plans to stream the Metal Mercs when it drops and or the demo?
There's tag equipment aboard the Black
I
Cobra.
would definitely be interested in streaming it. When does it come out?
Okay, we've got op point Able plotted, but this is all a guesswork and a plan as you go deal.
I mean, that's usually pretty standard affair for us. Let me grab those Gauss rifles and then SRM4 ammo, heat sinks. Sometime this year. Yeah, we'll definitely get to that. Zay Blaze, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? MechLab. Oh, this is still running the large lasers. How did that get back on there? Let's see here. We'll go ahead and remove those. Let me see if we can get rid of those and then replace them with the pulse lasers. MechWarrior doesn't have a release date. The guy making it has been hard at work. Well, we'll definitely have a look into it. Traveland Kid, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, dude, I'm so stoked. We'll have a look at it for sure. I'm definitely a lover of all things mech related, even if I do kind of suck at some of the mech games, but I definitely give it a try. Put one more in the head, and then ooh, there's a spot in the torso as well. We have clam versions as well. Yep, that ought to do it. Laser V2. Wish it was still Battletech, but his new universe is still going to hit the spots. I mean, shoot, the Battletech universe kind of seems a little stagnant at the moment, so... Well, with Piranha Studios being at the head of it, trying really to sell skins at this point, not going to lie to you. Reminds me of Mech Commando. We'll see it.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Friends of Bunnies, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Single fire engaged.
I'm reading enemy contacts
fire
on Slater, but no
engaged.
salvage convoy. We might be too late.
Mech
I
power
mean-
up detected.
I mean, we'll definitely give it a shot. Follow me.
Right behind you.
Targeting.
Oh, we have a
Pulling up the rear.
avatar.
Freeborns are here, Star Commander.
Protect the drop ship. Jerome, cancel patrol. Regroup. Back.
And he's fallen down. Nice.
Cheryl, say again.
Targeting.
Cheryl, this is Star Commander Hunter. Respond.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be around to answer the phone or the comms. Mostly the comms. Yeah.
Targeting.
I mean, did you shrug that off, or you just kind of? Oh, you did not shrug.
Targeting.
Yep, this is what happens when you give me munch lasers. The demo is pretty lengthy, so it's worth checking out. If we blast through this today, we could end up looking at that, like, potentially this week. Yeah, is the demo ready to go? Because if so, we could probably have a look at that, like, sometime this week. I haven't put the schedule up for this week, so we could probably get that in. Saber Prime, howdy doody, nice shots, by the way. Well, thank you. I am definitely loving this loadout. I think you could see why. A lot of pulse lasers. Ooh. Ah, they're just elementals. They're blue ones. Yeah, you see, I'd love to have an elemental in my action. Like, I would love to actually collect. I would love to actually collect an elemental, but we don't really get those. Crystal Rose, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm a fan of that flag, by the way. Rat King Sketch says, oh heck yes, this game is fire. It is. It's one of my favorites growing up.
The battle. Nice work, Lance Leader.
I think that there's a few more. Also, there's a lot of elementals over there. Demo's good to go. I played it back when it was Battletech game. I used to love this game. OMG. Yeah, a lot of people. I seem to be bringing back a lot of memories. If this is the case, I'm definitely looking forward to playing MechWarrior 4. Yeah, a little too early, but should still be fine. Yeah, as long as we keep the MFVs back there. Which MechWarrior is this? Paul asks. This is the third MechWarrior. Over on the Red app, if you search up my name, I do have the game files and install guide there as well. Again, this is just on abandonware and whatnot, so you're welcome to go and play this for yourself if you want to. And it actually works on Windows 11. Tucker's Atheist, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, everyone seems to be mostly intact, although I'm concerned about that purple over on Ponari over there. Yeah, you see how it's just kind of like right there. Not sure what's going on with that, but are we supposed to do something or... Oh, we're supposed to bring the MFBs over here. Alright, well, nothing left to do but send it. No, I want you over here. There we go. Okay, I think I was pressing the wrong button. Slightly turn my torso a little bit. I haven't really done that because I most of the time just point the barrels of doom at the enemy, but... Ooh, thank you. Of course. It's hard to play on new hardware as it's physics-based and are tied to the CPU, if I remember correctly. So, if I remember correctly, DG Voodoo corrects that. Like, this is running at 1920 by 88 or 1080 at 59 hertz, not 60, because it's like frame based. So it does kind of correct that issue a little bit. Again, it's not perfect. I've had a couple of I've already had a couple of APCs try to jump up and down on the terrain, but other than that, like, it's actually been pretty smooth. I've had mechs fly off into the sky before when I played this originally on YouTube, but it works. I used to play this online with MSN Gaming Zone. That's a long time ago. I think that back when it was predominantly like dial-up for this game. Ganache Binds, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, it works for the most part. The only issue that I've had mostly is that some of the sound just doesn't work. Like, the music doesn't want to work, but again, the music's only like... You get like 1, maybe 2 tracks, and that's really it. So not too bad. Damn, so many people today. You're doing numbers. Nice work. Oh, thank you, Lux. Yeah, I think everyone's excited to see MechWarrior. All right, why don't you two go after them, and then I'll quickly mop up the... All right, well, I'm going to take care of the Owens. They'll be here soon. The avatars in the Orion are anyways, so we should probably get moving. I love how it detected the power up, but it doesn't necessarily say like it was outside of their way. So it's like,
Targeting.
I guess it detected the energy signature, but it couldn't. Sorry for taking so long to show up. I was busy today. Oh, you're good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're all good, pilot. Like, I appreciate the support y'all give me for these streams. Ever play Battlezone for Atari? I haven't. I definitely have a look at it. I have an Atari. I have like the Atari, like, I think it was like the pre-loaded one, the one that they just came out with a while ago. So I might see if it's on there.
Mission successful.
Nice. All right, a little hairy with the pair of Owens, but altogether pretty good.
The Jaguars removed a great deal of salvage from the Black Hammer, but at least one
Vassino, I
convoy should
think
still
it
be within
was.
our striking range.
Kason
Reports from the
and
Eclipse say that they're down 2
Paula,
warriors
welcome in on
already, and Galaxy
TikTok.
Commander
How are we
Corbin
doing
is
today?
pressuring them relentlessly. Lance Leader, we need to get this salvage or at least deny it to the Jaguars. If the clan fields many more warriors out of Durgan City, the rescue team will go down and will be cut off.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good. At least we got a whole bunch of lasers. What game is this? This is MechWarrior 3. It is an older entry to the series, but it is also available on Abandonware. It along with the install guide is linked on the Red app under the same name. Coolio.
Right where the cork in our trap needs to be. Cut the feed.
I'm gonna say Xavier. Almost like Xavier. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
After the convoy crosses into the central area. The structures at Able and the laser towers at Charlie need to come down. Expect heavy resistance. They need the salvage almost as much as we do.
Let's see if we have anything heavier. I almost want to take the Annihilator and then do you have the Avatar? I think the Avatar is the same class as the Thor. Oh, the Orion's a little heavier. 75 tons versus, look at the likes now. Yeah, it's closing in on 60. Thank you, Krumba. Zork, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It was a tank game. At one time, it was used in the military. That's pretty impressive. Claim to fame. I mean, to be fair, they use a lot of like older simulation stuff anyways, so it's like kind of makes sense that they would do that. Oh yeah, and I'm not gonna say I don't know which programs they use, so don't ask me. I don't know. I don't want to know. That's none my business, right? But incompatible heatsink. What type of heatsink do you even want? You want the standard one? No. Wait, no. This has no. Oh no, that's the laser. You want the regular heat sinks? Alan, we are so... Do we not have enough? Oh, that takes 3 slots. Oh, yeah, we are so donezo. cool. So that goes in the armor, I guess. How does that help? How does that work? I don't know, but I mean, we can field that many lasers. This is gonna be a bad idea. Alan, we are so fucked. The Orion, my beloved. It's a poor man's atlas. It's a poor woman's atlas. Like, I don't... Lace horror. Let's get that wasp skin going. Yeah, I like that. That's an interesting username. The baby hater. Welcome in, I guess. I'm gonna need some context on that name. Like, I don't necessarily want to have a kid, but I don't necessarily hate them. Like, I don't know about that one. Like, I don't know. It looks kind of cool, I guess, but like, this smacks. I'm kind of wondering what's going on with that. Playing MechWarrior 5 in the Dark Age with all the tech available in this period, mech customization is pretty insane, to say the least. Surprisingly, like, it heats up very quickly. Like, it heats up quickly, but it tends to, like... Like, it tends to cool down very quickly. So... I would say pretty base, I guess.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Yeah, it's enough armor to tank a bit. Its limitations are the huge side torsos.
We have arrived.
Wormwood, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, those hips are insane. I mean, it has enough slots as well to kind of put a lot of weapons on it, and the L boxes are no joke either. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's only 5 tons heavier than the... It's only like 5 tons heavier than the Thor was, but...
All repairs are done. You're good.
I think the Thor and the Summoner are very similar. I don't know, I was thinking about that for a second. I think they're very similar, but I'm not entirely sure if they're the same thing. I don't know. I'm going to need a technical readout on that before I can say for sure if that's... Unfortunately, no storyline to go with it since it's not a very particularly popular period. I figure someone somewhere has storyline for that. Thing with MechWarrior is that there's usually someone somewhere who has like a storyline to go with it. It's just, it depends on it depends upon the period, I think. I don't know. I'm losing. Allison, a lesson, Andrew. Arjun, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's my best. Yes. Oh, yep. You can see the mechs just fighting for their lives over there. Alright, we're just gonna cool things down over here. Ooh, we get the full duration.
Structures. Place next armor star on standby. We are taking heavy damage. Get me a radio post established on the hill.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting that. I think you're getting...
That's our salvage.
I mean, that was the salvage.
Missile launch detected.
Alright, who's firing at me? Oh, that would be a Mad Cat. That's probably two... It's probably 2 or 3 different lasers. I mean, LRM systems, I don't know. Words, things not good. Words not be doing too good over here. Is that a Cauldron Born over there? That is a Cauldron Born.
Primary objective complete.
I mean, they're usually pretty light. Is that an enemy?
Targeting.
Okay, that is an enemy. Cool. Just had to make sure he's wearing the same paint as we are. Who decided this is a great idea? How was I supposed to wear the exact same paint? All right, well, let's see about this other Cauldron Born. They're wearing different paints too. This one's wearing slate. Ben of Bread, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Come here, turret. There shall be no more turret dread. Also, we shouldn't... sure me doing. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We probably shouldn't blow up that particular truck, because apparently that's our salvage, and we might not want to do that. Or we could, and probably not have any salvage, or at least deny it to the enemy. Where's the Cauldron Born going? I think he heard me. I think he heard me and wants to duke it out a little bit. Let's see what you got, dear Cauldron Born. Also, your foot's kind of stuck in the air. I mean, hey, I'm not going to judge, but it looks uncomfortable.
Mech power up detected. Garrison star destroyed. Star Colonel Osis, do you read? What is your location?
I am here. New contact. It's a Thor. Has to be Ratash Osis.
Okay, cool. Hopefully he's better than his lackeys. You ever play Raven Dodgeball? Everyone's in a rager with no armor with the PPC. Okay, cool.
Waiting for next command.
Waiting for next command. Targeting.
Circle of equals? We can do a circle of equals. I have not played Dodgeball with a PPC, but sounds like it could be fun. Oh, Ratash. How I've longed for the day that I could beat you again.
Secondary objective complete.
We aren't out of this yet, but well done. One less problem.
Ah, Ratash Osis. I'm glad I got to kick your ass again in front of an entire audience. What the fuck? MechWarrior 2? This is actually MechWarrior 3. But it's still a lot of fun, and one day we'll get MechWarrior 2 on here. Where might we acquire this game? There's a link in the description. Yes, so the game is on Abandonware, and then the install guide is in the description. Not MechWarrior 2. Not this one, no. This one's MechWarrior 3. But we will be playing MechWarrior 2 at some point. I used to play the shit out of this years ago. A lot of us did. Good news, there's someone might watch the messages on Discord. Oh, is it Axe? Is it Axe?
have you in a circle of equals. Destroy them, or I will see your blood heritage dishonored and your DNA removed from our breeding cycles. Is that clear? Galaxy Commander.
Gotcha.
Closest to dog our tracks all the way in, Lance
Sorry,
Leader. If you want to avoid him, I
I'm friends
recommend
with a couple of
fast action. I can confirm that there definitely is a
VTubers,
drop
and
ship
they
at the
wanted to come
spaceport.
by and
If
watch
Tanner
the
doesn't
stream,
come through,
so
then
I'm
maybe
extremely
our
happy
only
on that
ticket out
front.
of here.
Stefan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
That's the city of Durgan on the left. Enosis HQ is a large structure on the right.
No
Proper
problem.
data.
Yeah,
This is
I
the
usually
HQ
get
going by now. We
MS
have to
DOS from
eliminate
there.
any resistance, but our
Yeah,
primary
MS DOS
objective
is
coming up.
really good, and you can technically
Now,
get
freeze
MechWarrior 3
video.
running on there, but
The
it just,
military city of Durgan.
I don't know how you would do
This
that
is
on
where
that
the
end.
entire command was supposed to rendezvous and eliminate the
Micropose
threat.
is
Pick it
releasing
up again. However,
MechWarrior 2's
the major obstruction
spiritual
lies just
successor called
ahead.
Steel Bounty. Check it
This
out.
corridor
I've
is
heard
only
about
access
that.
to the
Yes, a lot of
spaceport
people have been
beyond.
talking about
As
that,
you can see,
and
it's
I'm
very heavily
looking
defended.
forward
Stop
to
here.
it. Jones,
This
welcome in
gate
on
has to be
TikTok. How are we doing
removed.
today?
We will have some surprise assets, however. Okay, the structure at
Man, I
Able is a
remember taking
secondary objective.
first
We
playing
may
this game,
have
was
to deal with
excited
it if
taking
it
out
poses too great a threat.
to the
Baker
clans.
is set at the structures in the city that have to be eliminated. Charlie is the gate, here. Keith Andrew is in position. Once you get to the gate, target it with your tag equipment. Keith...
Yeah, problem with that, we don't have the tag laser currently, so we're gonna have to put that in the head, I think. But can we put the tag in the, maybe it's under equipment? Tag, you're it. Tag. I don't see it. Do I have to salvage it first? Okay, yeah, I have to salvage it first. Gotcha. Victor Frost, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I keep salvaging these things like I'm actually going to use the heat sinks. I probably should, but again, probably not going to. Your streams are so much fun to watch. Thank you. Let's see. Should I get the Mad Cat? I should have 2 Thors. I could probably just do that, and then does the Mad Cat have more? It does not. It's a cooler looking chassis though. Oh, it does start off with a 21 base heat sinks. That's actually very based. These have the double heat sinks. Ooh. Yeah, this will be a decent platform to work with. So we're just gonna fill this thing up with bases again. Doing good on my 1 to 3 scale RC truck, and got you on my For You page. Love me some MechWarrior. We are all loving MechWarrior. Now I have to figure out how to get this game to run on Linux. I got nothing free on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, I got nothing free on that one. I'm on Windows still. I know I'm a scrub. I don't even necessarily have I don't have an extra drive to dual boot into Linux. But if I ever did, I would definitely let you know if I found a solution to that. Other than that, I would say I'll try my best with that one. Let's go. I love the Timberwolf. Mythos, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also, I saw that. Thank you for the gift. I do appreciate it. Try installing it through Bottles or Utrix. I haven't tried it myself yet. I think you could also try installing it through Wine, which is a Windows derivative for Linux. But then that's very much outside my purview. So if you do try that, again, that's kind of outside of my expertise. I love the Timberwolf. Yeah, the Timberwolf is such a cool mech. Unfortunately, I have kind of massacred it with pulse lasers. Mr. Anderson and... Oh, Victor Frost, thank you for the live on TikTok. I might try Proton on Steam. If you add the game through Steam, you might be able to pull that off. Again, I got nothing for you on that one. Hello, Mr. Anderson. How you doing today? On it. No, 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 you can't do this. It's illegal. I do not consent. Get me up, please. I'm trying my best over here. I am trying my best. Okay, first one's gone. Targeting the vulture. The Timberwolf is a downgrade Marauder catapult hybrid with no style or class. Adam C, you're rage baiting at this point. Amazing used to play this a lot. A lot of us did, and I'm bringing it back. I'm doing what I can to kind of psyop people into playing these older games again. Pulse laser for the win. Exactly. Ray Condman, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I might have said it wrong, but I... Also, Mr. Anderson, thank you for the for the follow, excuse me. I did... Words are hard. Words are hard, but we're gonna try our best. Is this MechWarrior 2? This is MechWarrior 3. But we will... But we will definitely get to... We will definitely get to those. Pardon me, we got a couple of Owens here we need to deal with. But we will definitely get to the second one at some point. Very, very soon. Like this week, I want to get to some of the contracts from MechWarrior 5 and Steel Bounties as well. Were you ever into the front mission games? I've heard of them in passing, but never really had a chance to play them directly. But I will definitely put them on the list. Simple as, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, I will definitely put that on the list. Because a lot of people seem very interested. Hey, yo, I heard the Smoke Jaguar hate. I challenge you to a batch challenge. Honor the clan Smoke Jaguar. I mean... if you want to do a circle of equals, we can, but I wasn't the one giving out the smoke over here. To be fair. You're awesome. Aw, thank you, Karumba. Let's see. I'll point dogs over here. I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. I usually play the old games like Fallout 1 and 2, and at some point, click games. I would try Fallout 1 and 2, even though I've heard that they're kind of difficult. Delta 23, welcome in. 2TAC3, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Blue Clouds, you as well. Mississippi, God, Gon's Red Corn. Welcome in on TikTok or YouTube. How we doing today? I'm Gonzo Red Corn. Welcome in, Pilot. How we doing today? All right, we are taking over this port. Nice. Protocol has been destroyed. Let's go ahead and head towards point Baker. No, not that.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Point
You got it. I've disengaged.
Baker. There we go. 2 is a lot easier than 1. Yeah, I'd imagine so. We don't talk about Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Please no. Please no. I watched somebody play it. I watched a challenge runner play it. And they stopped halfway through the damn thing. I saw Mitten Squad play the damn game. I'm just like, they got like halfway through towards like the death clause, and then they stopped playing the game, which I don't blame them. Without a challenge, by the way. Priscilla, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thank you. I appreciate it. I own a original copy for the PS2, Brotherhood of Steel. I still like it, lol. You're a braver soul than most. Although you probably had a decent, build for it, to be fair. Also, for some reason, these walls are invincible. Don't know why. They can just take the smoke.
Targeting.
2 Pumas on radar. Game Scrapes, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I guess Gam Scrapes.
Missile launch detected.
Ash Star, attack. No mercy.
You know, you haven't given much mercy before, but you still seem to fall just the same. This isn't mercy, then I don't know what wasn't mercy in the first place. Also, that looks like the trail on a pair of missiles, but apparently that's just a light post. Where is this Puma? There he is. Hello there. You were not paying attention to your radar, were you? Okay, there's a vulture over there. I'm pretty sure there's an avatar. Yep, there's an avatar. Pre-Bethesda gays were kind of cursed. Rip Mitten Squad. Yeah, make Paul rest in peace. The fact that you could shoot you off screen was bad. Yeah. Oh, we're about to get jumped. We're about to be jumped. Is that a pair of annihilators? No, that's just...
Targeting.
Okay, it's not a pair. Okay, he's behind the building. We're gonna back up a little bit. Actually, you know what? Oh, shoot. Can I back up and then just... Okay, they seem to be attacking from the... I'm gonna assume that's like the north. Yeah, this is a bad situation to be in. Hello there. I would gift... Let me... No, you're fine. You're fine. Karumba. Apex to Orbit. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Ow. Ow. Stop it.
Critical hit.
This is what happens when you get hit by an annihilator. I got him. It's fine. 2 more pulse lasers are offline though. Jerky, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Always click into battle tech. Ooh, yeah. It's good to see you, pilot. Welcome in. Okay, I need to go get repaired. What we got over here? I think I can trust you two. 3 to go kill that thing.
If you say so.
Consider it done.
Yeah, I look like the broadside of a barn got lit up. Which one is this? MechWarrior 2? No, this is MechWarrior 3. And if you have a look over on the Red app stream, you will see the abandonware files and the install guide should you wish to play this again. It is working on Windows 11, so I'm just trying to get people into the game. Or rather, just into the older games. Ooh, haha. Oh. Oh, no, no. Please, please, no. Ah, nice. I'll check it out. The first time I played was MechWarrior Mercenaries. Back then, it'll be one of my first games. It's one of my first games ever. Yeah, I got in during MechWarrior 3, but I did hear about Mercenaries, at least MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, but I never got a chance to really play it all that much.
Help!
It's just an avatar, you'll be fine. Or maybe you won't, and then I'll have to take on the rest of the mission by myself. Who knows? But I took the avatar. I took the Annihilator, so I don't know. Swagger S. Harchad Senior, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Have a good day. I'm going to replay all of Spire the Dragon. You have a fantastic day, a channel man.
Repairs are done and we're heading
That sounds like fun.
I need backup.
Also, somebody hit me in the windshield. There's a crack in the windshield. This is the sort of detail you just do not get in MechWarrior. MechWarrior 5. Scene Hines, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Crimson Wings, good to see you. My first was Battletech from the Genesis. Sega Genesis was a while ago. Wabba-lub-lub-dub. Mercenary Shows was a nightmare to fight clanners as a IS pilot. I don't know, this does a good representation of that because I'm sorry, this is on the easiest difficulty, mind you. This is, I just want to show this off for reference. This is low difficulty. Athena says, Battletech on my For You page, holy peak. Even the Curse spin-offs. Yeah, no, like this, like I show up, I get knocked over by an Annihilator and goodness, are you still struggling with this damn thing? Let's have a look at you.
Targeting.
The avatar seems to be holding its own. The 2-player one had one person controlling the guns and the other one moves the mech. That's an interesting concept. Oh, I see what happened. The other 2 mechs are moving into range. Yeah, I see what's going on. Okay. Moving in to assist. Because they kind of drug this battle over here. Alright, Avatar, you have a fantastic day. And by that I mean, please eject now.
Core meltdown.
You son of a bitch.
Core meltdown imminent. Targeting.
Yeah, you can scream all you want. Not going to help you.
Mayday, mayday.
I got you. I got you. Seeing as how y'all can't take it down, a single mech. Like, all I did was ask them, hey, just take care of the avatar. I'll be back after I get a couple of repairs. And I took care of the Annihilator. Against my better judgment, I put myself out there, life and limb. But nope. Yeah, no, you do not get to... Oh, I forgot to put the tag. I forgot to put the tag laser on here. And I'm pretty sure that's Annihilator down there.
Targeting.
That's Annihilator. That'll be fun. But I think I have the high ground, so this ought to be decent. Okay, so... Oh, I might be out of range. Fudge. I am out of range. Well...
Okay. Right away, sir.
Sure.
I am somehow in range of that turret, but not necessarily the Annihilator itself. Well, if the Annihilator is focused on them, then maybe I can get it to move a little closer. So I'm not going down there. At least not alone, anyways. Can't even get a cockpit shot. You like Mooth Jazz? Welcome in on TikTok. I love this franchise. We all do. Warlock Common, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? In 3 clanners, as we know in the past, Turkid in the Mercenaries, as the invasion is just the beginning. Love it. Yeah, it is good to be back with MechWarrior 3. So I played it back when I first started my channel, but I haven't played it for a little bit. Won my Alpha Strike game today. Nice. Nope, 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 nope. Do not shred. Do not shred that mech. Nice. There we go.
Secondary objective complete.
Okay, so we killed all the Jaguar forces. We just didn't destroy the urban complex at Point Baker. Okay. Everyone, rendezvous on me, and then we'll get over there. That is soon. MechWarrior in my dream page. Is this 3? On my For You page? Yes, this is MechWarrior 3. And somehow I still have all of my components. Ew, I hate the smoke Jaguar. Well, it's a good thing that they are going down today. It is a good thing that all of the smoke Jaguar forces are being destroyed today. Like, I might even... I mean, this is going by pretty quick. We could end up... We played hundreds of hours of this. It's one of my first computer games. Made me obsessed with mechs. Yeah, this one got my attention as a kid as well. But unfortunately, I got really scared of music as a kid. Unfortunately, it won't play this time around, but I absolutely love it, regardless. So when it says urban complexes, is it talking about this one? I think it is. Main quarters. Okay, this is the one it was talking about. It's a good thing that the smoke Jaguars don't exist in the 32nd century. True. Oh, Thaddeus, thank you for the share on TikTok. I appreciate it. What mech are you running? I'm currently running the Timberwolf. Double heat sinks are definitely coming in. Some do. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Karumba, thank you for the share as well. I appreciate it. With Mouth Jazz, with the repost as well. Thank you. Top favorite mechs. So far, I would say the Bushwhacker, Timberwolf, Urban Mech. Although, to be fair, some of the Urban Mech copies I've seen,
Right away, sir.
some of the Urban Mechs are a little bit like you're from mods and whatnot, but they seem to be lore friendly, so I'm going to put the Urban Mech up there. Let's see. Other than that, I would say the Marauder and probably the Longbow, just given the hard points for the SRM systems. Also, I have no idea, like, what... It says destroy the Urba complex. I'm a little confused. Axe, it's good to see you over on Twitch. How we doing? I saw your message. I just couldn't quite respond. I do apologize. Hopefully your friend is doing okay. At least that's what I could get from the... what I could get from that. It is good to see you, though. Where in the world? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, is this what we need to do? Okay, good. Love the... Didn't mean to put you on the spot. Oh, no, you're good. I just... Sometimes my brain just goes... What are the mechs that I like the most?
Like the long bomb, huh? Keith, thanks for the assist. You know how to liven up the party. Keith? Keith Andrew!
He's gone silent, Damocles Commando. The sideband channels I'm monitoring reported that he broke past one picket line, but they're after him, chasing north. Let's hope he can make rendezvous with Eclipse's company. He's now out of our reach.
That's not gonna be good. Doing okay, don't worry about me. No, I will. I always look out for everybody. It seems that MechWarrior 5 keeps trashing each time I go to the market. Still don't know why. If you're running mods, I would try to verify the files, make sure that none of the mods are conflicting or anything like that, but probably an asset conflict, I would say. Raccoon Sketch, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? Check your mods. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. One of those assets probably conflicting.
And this, my friends, is another naval laser. If we hope to get off this rock, that needs to come down.
Yes, it does.
Able is the fortress. Baker is a spaceport. The naval laser tower is just beyond Baker. Colonel Taylor of the Eclipse sends his luck. He's pulling back the rescue team to swing more towards Keith Andrews' last known route of travel. The clan dropship at the spaceport may be our only chance to get off this rock now. That's it.
No fun.
Let's make this work.
Oh, we will. Okay, first off, jump in one of the Annihilator, or one of the Bushwhackers for the Annihilator. Picking up some of the SRMs. The only real problem is ammo for them, but we'll figure that out in a second. We do have a decent amount of SRM ammo now. Don't think it's going to be enough, but heat sinks, we're going to need some of those. Might have to start offloading some of the equipment, but we'll see. Steps. All right, give me the Annihilator. It's party time. Fudge, it takes the regular heat sinks. This ought to be good. Vanilla MechWarrior 5 doesn't crash on markets. To be fair, yeah, one of my top favorites is the MechWarrior Mark II from the MechWarrior 4. I think it's also now in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. It might be from a mod, but it could also be from the DLC. I forget. I remember looking for a controller that had the twist joystick for the torso turning. It's not even a thing anymore. Torso turning in MechWarrior 5 is definitely a thing. It is simplified, but you can do it for sure. The controller side of things doesn't really emulate it all that well, but you can definitely do that. Speaking of which, I really need to get that controller working with, I really need to get the controller working, or like the joystick working with MechWarrior 5. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to have that for sure. I think we ran out of slots to even put weapons. Ooh, we have a cannon somewhere. We can offload some of our. We can offload a weapon. Unfortunately, we have a maximum amount of weapons we can put into a mech, so the rest of that goes into heat sinks, of which we desperately need. We desperately need a bunch of heat sinks. Otherwise, this thing is quite literally going to melt to the ground. And we can put the rest into a faster engine. That'll work. That'll work nicely. Can we switch over to F13? So if I removed a heat sink, okay, that does grant us a little bit more to work with. So does that mean all hard points are filled up? I think so. Yeah, it looks like all the points are filled up. So we'll just max out the armor. We should be good to go. And we're just going to main this boat. As a controller player for MechWarrior 5, I say the torso twist mechanics work fine. Hell yeah, that's dope. Yeah, it is. Amethyst, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Zachary, welcome in on TikTok. All right, so 16 different pulse lasers, 25 heat sinks. Let's see. Boat. This thing is a boat.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Striker fire engaged. Protect the fortress. Single fire gamma auxiliaries. Hold
You
your
might
line
have
at
L
the
boxes,
spaceport.
but I
Any
have
warrior who falls
lasers.
without taking a Stravog enemy with you will never pilot a mech again.
All yours, Lance Leader.
Targeting.
Aw, they brought out the elementals. That's cute.
Core meltdown imminent.
Striker star engaging.
Core meltdown imminent. Shutting down.
I mean, it's shutting down, but it immediately reboots, so. I mean, as long as I fire it in somewhat medium bursts. Mr. Pooh, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That fortress is already scrap metal. I'm pretty sure. Sure. Oh, no, it wasn't quite. Nice. Like, I'm actually surprised at how... That's a lot of lasers. Yes, it is. Is this MechWarrior 3? Lawman Dan asks. Yes, yes it is. Dark Frog, welcome out on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also, Lawman Dan, how are we doing today? Allison says, that poor little guy. You know, what's sad is that the sad part is those elementals are like super soldiers that go through extensive like programs to try to make them like basically Captain America if he was to pilot Tony Stark's power armor, just to then face a pilot who has built some sort of mad contraption. Look at all them lasers, says Axe. Yes. How do you get it to work? I've wanted to replay it for ages. Yeah, and I'm doing pretty good. So, Lum and Dan, I followed a guide that's linked on YouTube. So if you look up my stream on there, there's the files for the game along with the patch. And then, yeah, it's all there for you to get set up with. And it should work for MechWarrior 3, like the base game and the pirate DLC. Have you seen the Thunderbolts? They aren't in this particular game, but I have seen them before. Yes. Yeah, that's all linked in the description on YouTube. It's not necessarily to get you to go over there. I just can't seem to put links in the description. Okay, thanks. I'll check it out. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not even trying to do anything like that. I'm just... It's like, it's the only place I can put it.
Targeting.
Like, I'll be straight up with you. If I could put that link in that description,
I will deal with these upstart freebirth myself.
I definitely would.
Targeting.
Oh, a pair of cauldron born, eh? Well, you're not going to get very far with that.
Meltdown imminent.
Also, how fast are we going? We are going about 57 kilometers. That's...
We defend this spaceport, or we die trying.
Core meltdown imminent.
I mean...
We die trying.
He did try to die trying. At time, watching it down in commercials so you can make that money. Oh, thank you. Again, you don't have to. Like, I know I have ads over on Twitch, which there's nothing I can do about, but if you happen to get one of those, again, whatever method you find to skip it, I'm not saying which ones. I am not opposed to that. I want everyone to be able to watch. I want everyone to be able to watch and maybe donate down the line if you would like. Because it's a pirate's life. And ads are done. The strat was always, well, I did too. ER lasers usually not pulse, but ER mediums rack. Yes, they do. Yeah, I think the pulse lasers are more for like, excuse me, is that Annihilator over there? Did I miss the... Oh no, that's just a cauldron born. Not too bad. So yeah, the ER lasers are a little bit better. I think the Shadowcat usually was, I think the Shadowcat usually ran these because for like speedrun strats, you could kind of like afford to overheat. just to take down a mech, like, very effectively, but in my case, it's more just like, I'm trying to get through. Poor little guys never win in war. They're too small and cute for this. Yeah, the elementals really shouldn't be here in this particular case. You know what? Oh?
It's him. Bloody cocksure son of a...
Alright, where is he? I think it's Ratosh Osis, if I heard the voice correctly. Ratosh Osis, you want to rear your ugly head? We're gonna tell him to hold position.
Waiting for next command.
I've stopped.
Okay, defeat Osis. Well, where's your ugly mug? Show yourself. Also, that's another space laser. No more space laser. I think he's on this side of the field, usually. If I had to guess, I think he's going to be over here. Let me just hobble my way over here, and hopefully we'll find him. I remember MechWarrior meta was all Gauss and PVC cannons, jump jet fire, overheat for 30 seconds, repeat. Yeah, that's usually about right there, Nicherson. Also, you and Spoons, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm not seeing Rata Osis at all. Guess he didn't want to show up to work today. Oh, hold on.
Targeting.
There he is. He finally stumbled his way onto the battlefield. If you overheat with a Gauss cannon, I'll be impressed, though. I mean, it is me you're talking about. I will find a way. Doing good. Just waiting for my pizza. Hell yeah. What'd you get on your pizza? He was nervous. Nope. Ratosis, you know how this battle was gonna go from the beginning. Oh, Ratosis. Alright, we are going to get these. We're gonna get these pesky VTOLs out of the air, and then we're gonna call it good. For this mission. We're not gonna call it good for the stream. I want to be very clear. I'm just saying the mission. There we go. Is that all of them?
Core meltdown imminent. Shutting down.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna go chase down a random elemental or something. Whatever that was, it can stay. Control Q. It also opens up the TikTok thing. There we go.
I don't trust him. What say we pump a few more shots into the
I'm
wreckage?
cursed. I get chicken and pineapple with BBQ sauce drizzle. Pineapple's cursed, but the rest of that sounds good. There are not enough MechWarrior girls in the world. Well, I'm one of them at least.
Amusing as it was to listen to. There will be no return of the dropship.
I don't believe this.
I do.
Only denied me the pleasure of hunting Osis myself.
Yeah, but they're also the scariest. I mean, I'm not that scary. Most people think so.
Jaguar forces land. You are stranded. Cut off.
I mean, it's like, I get in a mech and I blow stuff up, but like, I'm not that scary.
I've confirmed with our jump ship that Jaguar forces have, in fact, arrived and are burning hard for Tranquil. I'm pulling back the rescue teams. We have to touch off as soon as possible to escape.
My wife is a WoW girl, but
I'm
But
sorry,
MechWarrior's
Joe.
not her wheelhouse.
Taylor may
Aw,
be giving
I'm
up on you,
sorry.
Lance Leader, but I'm not.
Scorpio, welcome
So
in on
don't give up
TikTok.
on
How are we
me.
doing today?
I'll find us a path to the north.
I'm pretty sure in tabletop they died to 2 or 3 medium lasers. The Annihilator fired like 10 pulse lasers as single target. 16.
We're coming in from the east.
16 pulse
Records
lasers.
salvaged from the Durgan Fortress pinpoint these 3 communication relays. Taking them out slows down Corbett's response times, but expect them to be well guarded. Records indicate a star of Cauldron Born running the area. The payoff comes from this village to the west at Nav Point Baker.
Okay.
It has a train depot, and a schedule we picked up in the spaceport debris points to a large movement of parts and supplies coming through soon. Don't let it get by. Clear the area of enemy mechs and take out the train after it has dropped its supplies at the depot.
Okay, so we're going to want a little bit faster. I don't know, 64 could be decent. It's just... But yeah, we have 16 lasers on this damn thing. I think a lot of them are clans, so they end up... I don't know if they... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this. Is it... Fortnite had mechs at one point? Yes, they did. It just tried to disconnect for a second. I was like, still scared because the because they did it during the Halo one as well. Oh, we're over capacity for... I'm going to keep a bushwhacker, but we need the extra tonnage. We don't have space for any of this shit. We really don't have much space for any of this. Ooh, we finally hit the mother load for SRM. Ooh, we found the mother load for SRM ammo. I think we can drop some of the large lasers and then... Is there a button to like press to get all the ammo or at least some of it? Because this is going to take a bit if we can't do that. I don't want to drop those at the same time. Same time, I really want some of this ammo. Maybe we could drop some of the machine gun ammo. Because I don't really use machine guns all that much, even though they could absolutely rock. We do use some of the LRM ammo for the for some of these guys, but other than that, yeah, other than that, we don't really use all that much. Mostly because we don't have the space for it. I think we can drop some of the... We can drop some of these. Again, I don't think we need 40. Okay, except... Alpha Armin Dog, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, so... It's SRM time. And I have 5 SRMs. So oddly enough, I think I'm going to go for a lighter mech for this mission. I'm going to go for the Cauldron Born. I like where this is going. So we'll take out these. Okay. I'm not sure what the BAP is, but it can stay. Actually, no, I'm going to probably need the crit points for these. Okay, so into that torso, we're going to put as many SRM systems as we can get. I don't know. Do we put an SRM 6 in here? I don't think we have much ammo for that, so... We do have... I don't know. I think we put a PPC and then we just kind of fill out the rest with ammunition. I don't know how much damage the SRM2s are going to do, but thoughts on Mech Commander 1 and 2? I actually haven't played those. Can't remember if those Infernos in MechWarrior 3 or not, but those are super fun to rock with. I would imagine since they're the clan versions, I think they would be, but not 100% sure if they're the Infernos. Because MechWarrior 5 they are, and it just, you do not want to be on the receiving end for sure. But yeah, I haven't played that one, or the Commando games. No, it dropped my, it dropped the lasers. I need to pick those back up. Okay, so we're just going to pick these back up and then we'll be sorted. All right, we should probably save this as the SRM boat. Mech Assault on the original Xbox was my favorite mech game. John, we are definitely going to play that one, SRM boat. I don't know about the second one just because I can't necessarily, I don't know how I'm going to get it to run.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Like some of the
systems
other,
nominal.
like the other one I can get to run properly, or at least it was before. But yeah, we'll definitely take on that contract. They went on abandonware some years ago, worth checking out. Absolutely. Okay, so you guard that.
I've halted.
You come with me.
Following your lead.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get those good to go.
Group fire engaged.
Yeah, absolutely. The second Mech Assault game was definitely a lot of fun, though. Stefan Cranston, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can circle around to the train station. There's two. There's a pair of Cauldron Born in the area, but other than that, we should be able to just swing by. I think they saw us. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. They totally didn't see us.
Engaging enemy forces. I have their leader.
Missile launch detected.
Yep, they totally did not see us.
Meltdown imminent. Meltdown imminent.
I don't know. I think I would say I'm not really impressed, but oh, that cracked the windshield. It is always kind of spicy when they get through the what's the Twitch if you're there? It's under the same handle. It's under the same handle. Yeah, all my socials are under the same under the same tag.
We're 5 kilometers out and escorting it in.
Cool, thanks. You're very welcome. Peter, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Sometimes you can get a little fuzzy on the screen too.
Shutting down.
If you've taken a little bit too much damage in certain areas, you can definitely have your entire neural HUD just shut down. Lawful Good Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. Much better here. That's good to hear. Yeah, I just have different streams for different people who want to experience the game in different ways. Or experience the stream. I don't... Yeah, this SRM2...
We are heavily engaged. Request support. Neg, kill the scrappy warriors or die out there alone.
I would say... I tried another build and it just doesn't... Like, I'm definitely trying. I have plenty of ammo, but it's just not really hitting all that hard. Not that spicy. And at this point, I think I'm just straight up missed the train. I mean, if we move quickly, we might be able to get there, but... Commander Motog has been taken down. So we have a couple of cracks in the windshield. It's gonna be fun to deal with. All right, Alan, we have a train to catch. And hopefully not a moment too soon.
Approaching station.
Too late.
No sign of enemy force. That's our cue, Lance Leader. We need to get in position.
I hear ya, I hear ya. Can I at least see the track? Can I see the track from here, or is that not a thing? Switch over to the ERPPC, so hopefully we...
Colonel Katare, this is Star Captain Cameron. Enemy has been sighted moving against our location. I trust you will deal with them appropriately.
Alright, we have a Thor in the distance, harasser.
When they gonna learn?
Is that a pair of Thors? I can't really tell. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm sorry. That's just not gonna work.
We're coming in from the east.
Give me the Annihilator. The nostalgia spike is very real. Gonna have to dive into the old tiles again. Been playing MechWarrior 5. Works even the clans, but it's not the same vibe. It really isn't. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a fun build, but...
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Group fire engaged.
Star Commander
Single fire engaged.
Station 2 is clear.
Armed with a quintet of SRM2s and ERPBC as a backup weapon. I mean,
If we're careful, we may be able to slip by them. Over to you, Lance Leader.
I mean, if we had more SRM2s, then yes, that would have worked, but I think that just wasn't... I think four wasn't enough, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like, I have 16 different weapons, I'm about to blow up an enemy. In Mercs 2, all I did was a flamer build, and salvage was unreal. Kill the pilot, save the metal. Exactly. I did a lot of dumpster fire builds too in MechWarrior 5. Basically up until the clan DLC. That's basically what we ran.
Targeting.
That was basically all I ran, which it was powerful. It was good. It just kind of broke the game a little bit, which is fine, but well,
Missile launch detected.
the biggest enemy in the entire game is the damn bridge. It's the damn bridge rip. I'm assuming that was Dominic Payne.
Request support. Neg, kill the strapping warriors or die out there alone.
Yep, that was Dominic Payne that just ripped the big one. The True Odinson, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? For most of these maps, see me range. You have an You have an up engine, Ani, going faster than 40 kilometers. Yeah, this one's the 400 engine.
Star Captain Cameron.
I have a maxed out engine for the Annihilator. Yeah, so I put 16 pulse lasers in here, and then 400 engine in this thing.
Core meltdown imminent.
And basically just said, fuck it, we ball.
Meltdown imminent. Core meltdown imminent.
Yeah, basically I just,
Core
that's
meltdown
why
imminent.
everyone else is crying for sure. I mean, the stat board is, it works.
Get this situation under control and do it now. Queef.
Targeting. Targeting.
It's like,
Targets.
When they gonna learn?
it's like this thing works, and it works a treat.
This is Star Captain Cameron. Enemy has been sighted moving against our location.
I trust you will deal with them.
Alright, we gotta get there before the train does. Hopefully I can... This map's a little bit hotter than some of the ones we normally deal with.
Meltdown imminent. Shutting down.
Why are you shutting down? We're at a decent temperature. No. What's that point? Baker. Where's Abel? Abel's behind me, technically. I guess we just follow the road and see where it goes.
Core meltdown imminent. Shutting down.
Nice. Okay. We might have overheated, but that's fine. Can't you turn off the override? Technically you can. I think it's Control P to override the shutdown, but I think it's like Control P or something.
No sign of enemy force.
That's our cue, Lance Leader. We need to get in position.
I'm moving. I don't necessarily see the track yet, though. I'm assuming we just follow the,
Targeting.
I see a Thor in the distance. I'm assuming Max... Oh, yep, that'll do it.
Missile launch detected. Core meltdown imminent. Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected.
Shoot. Shoot. We need to go over there.
Core meltdown imminent. Shutting down.
Okay, well, you...
Core meltdown imminent.
Is this MechWarrior 3? Yes, it is, CV. I'm sorry I'm being a little bit quiet. I'm trying to get over to the station, trying to make sure this...
Primary objective.
There we go.
Go hit. Gyro overload.
You've got to... L boxes are rough. Chain fire. No, this thing is designed to... This thing is designed for...
Meltdown imminent.
Okay, probably.
Fire engaged.
I don't know why you're just standing there.
Targeting.
Yeah, you're probably right. This would probably be a better way to do that.
Single fire engaged.
But then it
Fire
doesn't
engaged.
really give as much firepower as that does. I'm gonna take a bath. All right, Karimba, you have a good night. All right, we'll swing around back up to Op Point Charlie. Yeah, there's Op Point Charlie. V-Lobster says, holy moly, that's a lot of pulse lasers. Yes, it is, but the Annihilator can take it, mostly. I'm gonna go with mostly. I'm saying in the stream. Oh, I got you. I got you. You can group them in sets of 4. Save on heat. I mean, CB, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. There's something beautiful about absolutely just ripping on a mech with 16 different pulse lasers. But you're absolutely right. Carlos and Christopher, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
Lol, I mean, an entirely appropriate and reasonable number of pulse lasers. Yeah, this is completely reasonable, right?
Yes, sir.
You're the boss.
I mean, any self-respecting MechWarrior would have 16 different pulse lasers all at once
Primary objective complete.
stuck to the side of their mech if they could afford it.
Communication support. Alert Star Colonel Trace Katari that comm network may be endangered. Patrol Star is investigating.
All right, I'm gonna back off a little bit, mostly because I'm going to need to be a little bit careful about my armor situation because we're kind of fighting our way up towards the towards these 3 mechs. Ellie, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I paid for 3 dozen double heat sinks, so I'm gonna use them. That's right. That's the spirit we love. That's the spirit we love here. All right. Yeah, I just don't want to... I don't want to go up there and then one of them have like an L-box or something.
Targeting.
I think the Avatar might, but we should be in decent shape.
Core meltdown imminent. Shutting down.
Well, we might have to reboot, but other than that, real. Selmeyers, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting. Mech power up detected.
Nope, we got a new mech coming in.
Defend the train.
The train is dead. I don't know what you...
Shutting down.
Okay, well, that...
Targeting.
Not sure what that was all about, but I think he had a little,
Meltdown imminent.
Alzheimer's there. So, Myers.
Shutting down.
Hiya. How you doing? I bought a whole thermostat, so I'm going to use the whole thing. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing here.
On your 6.
Form up. Form up on me. Let's see, what we got over here?
Targeting.
They're flickering in and out of range. Yeah, they're just on the edge of my sensors.
Targeting. Targeting.
Oh, we got a pair of bushwhackers.
Targeting. Targeting.
Hopefully they haven't blown up the, Oh no, I think they're just in defense of Outpoint Dog. Sergio says MechWarrior. Yes, it is. This is MechWarrior 3. And this is the, this is an abandonware game, so everyone can go and play this, should they like what they see. And the install guide is linked in the description. It's not mine, but it's somebody else who I vetted their guide, and it was very good. I was able to install it in like 30 minutes. I'm on Windows 11, so Didn't really have any issues except for a couple mini glitches, but I mean, shoot, it works, so. I love MechWarrior. Have you played Clans? I haven't played Clans yet, but I'm definitely going to play it. Evan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, we're definitely gonna get to Clans at some point. I've been playing a lot of MechWarrior Mercenaries and then trying to sneak in some of the other mech games as well. It is a solid game and the campaign is awesome. I'm gonna have to have a look then. Yeah, there's been several people coming in saying it's been good, so we're definitely gonna have to have a look at it. That, and we have like Steel Bounties.
Mission successful.
Yeah, we have a lot of mech games to get to. We also have MechWarrior 4 as well, so definitely looking forward to all those. Yep, there's nobody alive to... There's nobody to take your call. Please wait.
Corbett knows we're not just rolling over and giving up.
Better than that, we picked up a solid intel on our next few mission areas. We know some of the clan mech deployments and a good possibility for supplies.
I like Mercenaries. The DLC was a little overpriced, but it was still good. Yeah, I agree with that. True. But yeah, Sergio, I would say the clan DLC has been good so far. It's added a lot of mechs and whatnot, like in-game gear, so it's kind of added a lot more in-game.
At least one Daiichi patrolling this next area.
That's some heavy metal.
That's just what we know for sure. There's
Yeah.
going to be more. This is a simple smash and run. At the river fork, there's a Jaguar village. Intercepted comms indicate that Galaxy Commander Corbett moved a lot of the mech warriors we dispossessed to this location. Eliminate the village, and we cut into a supply of ready warriors. Near this gorge to the west, we have another laser tower like the one which brought down the Black Hammer.
Clans is good. Might download it again. Yeah, we'll definitely look into it. Natalie Moonfox, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Don't leave us on the other side of the bridge.
Yep, won't do that. All right, so this has been fun. This has been great. But you know what I like better than lasers? You know what would absolutely wreck things about now? I think we all know what I'm about to do. 4, 5. Do I have any more heat sinks? I'm basically trying to put a band-aid on this thing, but surely this won't go boom. Yeah, this won't go boom, will it? I'm pretty sure. Do we want to do this mouse and cat and mouse game, trying to keep our loadouts? I think so. At least I know that that loadout works. Where's the rest of the... There it is. Okay. I'll drop a couple of the medium pulse lasers. This usually happens towards the end of the game. Let's see. Silver Rathos, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Reactor online.
Okay.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm gonna test
All
this.
systems nominal. Mission failed. ERPC. ERP.
Yep, that'll do it. Oh, that smoked Dominic Payne as well. That's not a blast from the past. That I did that when I first started playing. Yeah, nope, that'll do it. That'll do it. Am I allowed to put these in there? No? Okay, well, I'm just gonna show. No, just save, please. Okay, that happens. I mean, sometimes shit happens, like...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Okay.
online. All systems nominal.
I'm gonna try it again.
Group fire engaged.
It didn't blow up this time. I mean, it didn't blow up this time, so...
Shutting down.
As long as we stay in the water, this'll work. Alright, I think for the turrets we can just... I think for the turrets we can just chain fire, but... You can technically... So wait, a certain amount of weapons will blow up your mech. Not a certain amount, just more like, a certain amount of heat will just automatically blow up your mech.
This is Star Colonel Katari. I am sending you reinforcements from Phoenix Base.
Average Frankenstein mech, in the planet middle of nowhere.
Engaged. Shutting down. Targeting. Shutting down.
Yep, it just melts.
Shutting down. Shutting down. Targeting.
Yeah, I think the Mad Cat was just purely surprised that I was able to output that much firepower. Yep, nope, you don't need to get back up. Nope.
Shutting down.
You do not need to... The Mad Cat was just backing up like, nope, I don't want to deal with 4 PPCs.
Targeting.
Please do not make me deal with 4 PPCs, not today. Oh, sorry, bud. Alright, champion,
Targeting.
I did not get to you.
Shutting down.
Come on in, the water is fine. Somehow I keep missing you completely. I'm not sure how that works, but you know what? Oh, hello there, Annihilator. Oop, there goes the L-box. You're literally melting them. Yes.
Detected. Shutting down.
I just...
Take that annihilator down.
That
Oh,
assault
it's...
mech plays rough. Can anyone get a solid lock on it? Targeting.
I did. I got a solid lock on it. That Annihilator just went boom.
Shutting down.
Contact. Enemy approaching. Do not advance. Draw them back to us. Star Commander. Watch your step, people.
That champion just got melted too. Stain Tampon says, old game, now I see. Yes, this is MechWarrior 3, one of the beloved games in my history of games I've played. The Bishop, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Shutting down. Targeting.
And now...
Shutting down.
Oh, there's the Daiichi. Let's see. Can I get a good beat on your leg? Them, do not advance. You. Okay, I won't proceed to melt them from a long distance. Yes. Pretty much. Also, can I get a... I mean, hey, to be fair, the Daiichi at least had a solid chance.
But better him than us.
I trained to do a stream tonight, but I didn't watch all of it because I was busy coordinating Corton Street instead of watching that. I mean, fair. I mean, fair.
Shutting down.
We cannot hold, Star Colonel. You will, or I will scatter your DNA to the wind. To that thing.
Underestimated the enemy. Just as
Secondary
Rajosh
objective
Coast
shut down.
did.
Primary
Think you
objective
would
complete.
discover this soon enough.
I mean, I think you underestimated the power of multiple PPCs and water.
Shutting down.
Also, plant storage go boom.
Shutting down. Shutting down.
I wish I could switch to the one of them and just like
Shutting down.
try to get some better. I love your outfit. You look like a member of the Voltron, G-Force, and Godzilla. I appreciate that. I don't necessarily know the reference for Voltron, but Godzilla I do get.
Shutting down.
But yeah, if you have too much, if you have too many weapons that cause too much heat, especially in this game, your mech can just automatically explode. Yeah, this one was definitely more simulation than in the other games. That building rumble, it evaporated. Yep, pretty much. Brian Skimmett, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Shutting down. Shutting down.
What kind of game are you playing, and are you in AT-AT? This is MechWarrior 3, and this is the Annihilator, and you get to see a bit of its butt. It is a 100-ton battle mech built for nothing but destruction. Holy cannoli, MechWarrior 3? Yes, it is. I think we're about most of the way through the game. Hit me right in the nostalgia feels, for sure. Flow State, welcome in on TikTok. Looks like Metal Gear. I mean, I guess in some ways, yeah. More energy-based than nuclear, but yeah. Remember what I said earlier about scary female mech warriors were? You're proving my point. I mean, hey, to be fair, like, these are the smoke Jaguars. Like, they did invade our space.
One pair of supernovas.
I sure didn't miss them. 2 stars is enough, thanks.
The supernovas were obviously rotated north, probably replaced by the
Just the
champions.
mess. Welcome in on TikTok.
Count on
How are we
seeing
doing
them in the
today?
next mission area. There are also more Daishis around somewhere.
We could sure use an atlas about now.
I mean, I don't need an atlas. I'm
We're
fine.
moving along, but the retreating rescue company is winning the race. Captain Taylor reports that they are already staggering in
Bibba
by singles and pairs.
Babla, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Taylor won't leave without giving us every chance. I won't deny that we need a bit of luck. Now, as you can see by our satellite enlargement, we'll be coming in at the southern edge. Expect things to heat up quickly. Unless we have
I mean, my
more
mech
trouble, we should find
tends
a
to
pair
heat
of
up quite
supernovas,
quickly.
some vultures, and a few Orions at the least. Where they've been set is anyone's guess, though expect a heavy force sitting at the large supply base at this op point. At that supply base is our main concern. We want to capture it for supplies, so take out any and all enemy mechs guarding that facility without causing it too much damage. There's a bridge just south of the base and another as part of an auxiliary post to the west. If we run into too much trouble, bring the bridges down to buy time.
While we're on the
Gotcha.
north side of the river or the south?
I guess that depends on where we find enemy mechs, wouldn't it?
Yeah, point.
There is a village
Yes,
to the
yes, it
east,
would.
but all indications are that it houses laborer caste, so it's low priority. But below the lake, there's a structure that we're not sure what to make of. Recon and capture the facilities you find there. We'll make the call on destroying it once it's in our possession.
Fair enough. Holy cannoli, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Rokin and Mova, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Who's the guy talking on the radio? That is one of the mobile field bases. I think it was Alan something was the actor's name, I think. But they will give us our briefing on mech movements, any sort of information that we can get about any sort of information about the battlefield that we can get our hands on. That'll come from them. Let's distribute those armor points. Let's see, how much armor is that altogether? 304 points. That's not too terrible considering we're on the battlefield in the middle of nowhere. Oh, have you seen the war games? I haven't. Yeah, let's go make some trouble. I don't have enough storage for that.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, I think we're gonna go this way.
I want those Stromon Freebirds exterminated. Do you hear me, Trace Katari? Or you would rather join Ratashosas in obscurity? Quinnig? Negative, Galaxy Commander.
I mean, OSHA's...
Say one thing for Corbett. He can't motivate his officers.
I mean, I guess, but it's a movie that came out in 1983. Swapped to a Puma mech. I mean, it's fast. Like, it's faster in this thing, but, like, you only get to field 2 PPCs and a flamer. To be fair, you could probably get you'd probably field, like, a heavy flamer, but still, it's just a flamer. Which, to be fair, at least you get 2 PPCs on such a small mech. Mostly Ara, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? The kinds of games you play are better than ones that Trina plays, and she's obsessed with red pandas. I mean, I'm sure she's a good VTuber in her own right. I wouldn't necessarily know. Y'all can't. Okay, there we go. It's getting a little bit annoyed with the Gauss cannons, but it's fine. Yep, there we go. That took that, like, clean off. This game made me love the Mad Cat. Should I speedrun Fallout 3? Yes, yes you should.
Targeting.
It's annoying. I don't want to deal with you. What year did this game come out? This one came out in 1998. I missed. Good shots. Thank you.
Missile launch detected.
James, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Missile launch detected down.
Doggone it. I missed again. Mouse and keyboard or joysticks and pedals? I am currently running mouse and keyboard, but I would love to run joystick and pedals one day.
Gyro overload.
Doggone it. Could you lot?
Right away, sir.
If you say so.
That means it's like almost 28 years old. Yes, yes it does. I'm having a bit of issue. Oh, he's having a bit of issues too. Take the leg. Oh, I did not quite sweep the leg. Randall, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. There we go. How many PPCs do you want? Yes. Fluffmaster, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? I'm trying, Axe. I'm trying. You know what? Fuck your cannon, bitch. Once you have that damn L-box. Ugh.
Targeting.
Matter of fact.
Shutting down.
Ooh. Took off that. Took off that other cannon too. Dawson, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Dear Eva, you, Sketchy, BT, Kilba, Alice, Hindra, and Adam Tria. Gotcha. Pew pew, pew pew. Mm-hmm.
Linked fire engaged.
Okay.
Core meltdown imminent.
We've had a good run at this. I'm gonna go ahead and get
Waiting
us
for
patched
rendezvous
up.
coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader.
We're gonna wait for them
Transferring
to come
now.
over here. White Wolf, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Fallout 3, lose dad. Fallout 4, lose your wife or husband. Fallout New Vegas, lose your deal. I still need to play New Vegas. I was having issues with the mods, and then I got busy with other games, and then well, that took it out. MechWarrior 3 has surprisingly detailed visual damage models, especially for its time, and better than most games today. I'd like to point out that MechWarrior 3 is the only one that has accurate bullet damage for the cockpit, and that Orion damn near put a round through my cockpit. Just saying. Crimson Wings, welcome back in on TikTok. So what do you think of even Annika being my two favorite VTubers? I appreciate it. I am happy that I'm somebody's Oshi. Phone died. Gotcha. TikTok is Gaia. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't know if I said that right, but I wish MechWarrior Online had the same zoomed in portrait to show the orientation of the target. Yeah, I think it would do good. I love a game with battlefield style game with mechs, ground vehicle, and infantry. MechWarrior Living Legends has that sort of gameplay, and it's not necessarily like abandonware, but it's like it was built to be a mod off of the Crisis engine. So yes, that does actually exist. Like I would actually, if I get a chance, I'll show it off for one of the streams for sure. Those clan ERPPCs are ERPPCs. ERPPCs on steroids. Yeah, I'm trying to find more VTubers to watch because there's some I stopped watching. I mean, I can't necessarily. Uh-oh. I can't necessarily speak to that. Like, again, I'm sorry that you had that experience with them, but again, I can't necessarily. I can't necessarily say one way or the other that about those particular VTubers that you might have had trouble with. That would be sick. Take care. Yeah, if we do the Steel Bounty one, I will definitely, or I might be able to show it off towards the end here. Banana Hammock Bro, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, we need to get patched up, and then, yeah, I'm pretty sure that we need to. Banana, that's crazy. Like, that is your first.
Phoenix Defense, open fire. Ground units move.
I mean, I'm happy for you. I am. I just, that's your first comment. What is the Mad Cat? Mad Cat is a 75-ton mech. Ever play MechWarrior 4? I haven't, but I am going to for sure when I get the chance. So the Mad Cat is a 75-ton mech, plan design, with usually 2 LRM-20s, PVCs, and all that. Also,
Repairs are done and we're heading out.
okay, I guess we're not going to play the sound today. Sure. Wigs, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
But yeah, like, I want to play MechWarrior 4.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Okay, so who was the one who was limping? Oh, it was definitely you, Dominic Payne. I should probably get you out of that. Contraption.
I'm heading in.
Go and repair, please. Intersphere designation of the Timberwolf Omni-Mech. Yeah. Who was the VTuber that you ended up bringing last night? And okay. I think it was Rizika, VTuber, Rizika, I think it was. I'm not 100% sure on the pronunciation. Dino YouTuber. Loving the vibe, loving the old game, and a sucker for the BattleTech and back games. Absolutely. And Noki 420.
Repairs are done and
This
we're heading
is
out.
MechWarrior. This is MechWarrior 3. Let's see
Targeting.
here. Annihilator's good. You're good. I missed a collab. Rip. You wouldn't have missed any collabs here because I haven't done any. I have not done any collabs yet. James Hunter, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Yeah, I have a hard time with names, so if I mispronounce a VTuber's name, I do apologize. Yeah, that's right. You better turn the hell around.
Ground units have engaged. That should keep the Freebirds busy.
Busy? I don't think so. Maybe if I miss, like, scrub, but, you know. Other than that, is that one off to the right?
Targeting.
It's an Orion. It's across the lake, too. Does anybody have a good shot on that? You want to go over there and just
If you say so.
go break his kneecaps?
Sure.
Have you heard of Bab We EXE? I started watching her. Really hope we do a collaboration with Eve. Like I said, maybe. I don't want to lose that connection with my audience, if that makes sense. Like I would never lose that connection, but at the same time, during a stream, it's like I don't want to necessarily be like collaborating with them and then not really necessarily not focusing on the pilots in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of scared of that. Real. Yeah. Slime on Dime, and there was another one that I missed. Just noticed a spot on your glass. To be honest, I thought it was bird poop at first. Oh no, that was an L-box shot. I think it might have been the Orion earlier. But yeah, that'll be there. That'll be there for a little bit. Also, this Cauldron Born is just unaffected.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged. Shutting down.
Yep, it made him take a knee, but that did not take him out. Fentilar, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Shutting down.
Yep, that didn't do anything. Excuse you. I don't want you to have any more leg. Chaz, nice, no drama at all. And appreciate all the things I said to her, too. Oh, that's good, at least. Got a funny image of your mech standing there and all intimidating looking for a spy. Yep, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it.
We
All right.
cannot surrender Phoenix Base. Press them harder.
Shutting down. Targeting.
Yep, that'll do it.
We have lost the Star Captain. Phoenix Base requires immediate relief.
Oh, there shall be no relief for this
Fire
space. Oops.
engaged.
I just immediately went for all PPCs blazing. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Primary objective complete.
Griffin the Bard. Sorry for the double follow, but I tend to follow. Tend to watch more on Twitch. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, whatever makes your viewing experience better.
Hey, what are you doing?
My bad. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, they're going to breaking the Orion's kneecaps. I'm gonna go help them out. She's really hyper and has a personality both of Fluttershy and Pinky. Oh, gotcha. Like I said, I might. I just.
Single fire engaged.
To me, it's that I want to be able, like any stream that I do, I want to be able to interact with my chat.
About now.
I didn't realize I was sending you up against Annihilator. That's my bad. I'm gonna reboot and then. Looks like you picked a bouquet of oopsie daisies there. Yeah, a little bit.
Shutting down.
Oh, the Orion saves the Annihilator.
Targeting. Shutting down.
Damn, that was a good save,
Down.
but not enough.
Targeting.
Let's see here. Give me your legs. Well, you gave me the one. That's good enough.
Linked fire engaged.
All right. Well, Mascumus, welcome in. Oh, these nuts. What a username. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right. Well, we're gonna go this way, and we're just gonna do what we can to flush them out. Is that a turret? Yes, it is. That was a turret. There is no more turret dread. I see they have sent out the choppers to stop me.
Down imminent.
We're gonna take out these damn choppers. I don't know, they're just more annoying than anything else. Where's the... Excuse me? Where's the other chopper? Where's that? Oh, there it is. I can't necessarily see. Oh, there we go. A little bit out of range, but that's fine. We'll wait for him to come around, then pop him with it. What the heck do they expect you... What do they expect the choppers to do against you? Track us, I guess. Chad the Czech nerd, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, normally they'd have like bowcasters and like I think it's like scatter crows or something. They usually have like PBCs,
Mech power up detected.
PBCs, PBCs, medium lasers, autocannons.
We have a shuttle sitting on a landing pad. That's
Targeting.
our ride home.
Yo, love it. Yeah, it is a lot of fun to be piloting a mech again. I mean, to be fair, 90% of the time you're gonna find me in a hot pit anyways, so it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun for sure. Uh-oh.
Mayday, mayday!
You're fine. Just let me get my earpieces above the water, and I'll be fine. There we go. Oh, let's see. We got another elemental over here. Oh, there's an annihilator over there. You want to just come over the hill, and we're just gonna, I'm gonna focus on the annihilator. Yeah, no, no.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged. Shutting down.
Go away. Chainfire. What is this game? This is MechWarrior 3.
Some help about now.
It is a 27-year-old mech game and is absolutely awesome. Except when you're getting absolutely blasted, but that's besides the point.
Shutting down.
Okay.
Mission successful.
Hell yes. Hi, man. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? And this is actually abandonware at this point. So I have fallen and I can't get up. Reminds me of a mech game for Windows 98. I think it was called Genome. Interesting. We might have to check it out. Wait, it's 27 years old? Yeah, it released back in 1998. It's about 2 months older than I am.
Jaguars get in our way. I'm sorry, but that's the way it has to be. If it comes to that, dig a deep hole and hide yourselves in it. I'm sure we'll be back for you.
I'll dig him a hole, dig it and throw it.
Let's not make it any harder than it already is, all right, Gunner?
Fair enough, but at the same time, it's like, But yeah, if any of you want to play this game and imagine it was revolutionary back then, it still holds up today. Like, this game still holds up for the most part. Genome released Fed 1997. Hell yeah. Krista, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But if any of you want to play this game, it is the abandonware files and a decent guide to get it running is going to be on the YouTube stream. You don't have to follow the YouTube stream or anything like that. Just, it's going to be there. I can't link anything off of the other platforms. Aw, you deserve to be so many people's OC. Well, I appreciate that.
Sooner the better. I'd say we owe him a few by now.
At least.
Okay, we pulled this data from the records at the shuttle pad. It's a heavily fortified base. I doubt we have anything that can scratch it.
1999.
We can't hope to get at the power relay.
I'm seeing like different results for that, but yeah, like
destroy the relay and clear out all enemy mechs, and we'll see what we can do from there.
clearly fighting the good fight. Absolutely. Effort should be made to bring the old stuff back. Not so much the friendships content farm. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm trying to be a psyop for the older games. I want to start back up with this one because this is the first game that I played for the channel, at least for the YouTube side of things. And then go to MechWarrior 4. I'm going to try MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. It was just kind of an oddball for sure. I mean, I like it, but like, it's, you'll see what I mean a little bit later. Let's get rid of this one. I'm going to get this one, and then you need an upgrade. You poor thing. Let's see. Yeah, that should do. We'll dump that, and then one of the games I'd like to see come back was Vanguard Bandits. It was one of my favorite mech games. We'll put it on the list. We'll see. I try to also, but I hate talking on the mic, so I get no views. VTubing is always an option, just saying. Like, I definitely get that. And again, I've heard the argument where it's like, oh, well, only the female VTubers get any sort of real popularity. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it's more the idea that you have to have like a compelling, you have to have like something that makes you unique. At least that's what I've always thought, right? And again, I don't know if this is for everybody. I'm just kind of saying what works for me, and then kind of say this is the answer that I came up with. I don't necessarily know, but we're gonna say boom, because this map I might be able to get away with that. Oh hell yeah, hook. Because here's the thing, a lot of VTubers, I've said this once, I'll say it again, a lot of mistakes that VTubers make is they get their, like even female VTubers do this. They will get their model put together and be like, okay, well, where's the views? It's like, I already knew from the start I was going to be a mech pilot. I love mechs. Those are my jam. That's what I do. For the most part, you're going to see me piloting mechs, taking contracts, all that sort of fun jazz. So from the start, I already knew what I was going to do. But without that branding, you don't really have a, you don't have a good time there. Unpopular opinion, but that's kind of the way it is. This is gonna work. Doggone it. I don't have enough heat sinks for that. Doggone it. It's a colder map, so technically it could have worked, but yeah. Yeah, boy, Pasta, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I was trying to push that next PPC, but technically you need a Daiichi because the Daiichi has the double heat sinks. So it works. That's fine, don't worry, boot it.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal. Shutting down. Fire engaged.
Ah, so 4 PPCs works really well. Lord and Broker, welcome in on TikTok.
Targeting. Targeting. Why am I not surprised? Because you're just so wonderful, Dominic.
Oh, opponent read. Be gentle. Be gentle with him. Or maybe don't, because he might like that. I don't know. I'm not one to judge. Just make sure you do it after the mission, after we're done slaying all these mechs. Yeah, Freebird. Meh. Freebird sponge. Crush under your feet, huh? Well, you might want arms if you're gonna do that, huh? I don't know. Whiskey, you think I know what goes through my mind? No.
Shutting down.
Watch for hostile forces. He's close. We're trying to cut through the static interference.
Shutting down. Shutting down. Shutting down. Targeting. Shutting down.
Well, well, well. Why am I not surprised? Anywho.
Sighted. Galaxy Commander. Targeting is your location.
Not close enough. Hold them off.
At least I didn't take a PVC with it.
Launch detected. Missile launch detected.
I'm gonna turn the torso slightly this way, so that way we don't have to deal with that.
Missile launch detected.
Yay, she's back. Boon Killer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, we might want the EMF. We might want the MFBs. Holy sh! Might want the MFBs.
Missile launch
Turn the torso, turn the torso. Do it now. Okay.
PPC.
Well then, yeah, we might want the MFBs.
Okay.
Mostly because they're using L boxes, autocannons. Actually, mostly they're using L boxes, and LRMs.
Figuring out where it landed.
We are not going to like this.
Please don't tell me that's for. Okay, it's for. Okay, that's fine.
All systems nominal. Group fire engaged. Targeting.
Our bearing from the storm. Copy.
Can anyone else make that out?
Targeting.
Come in, mobile kill base. Nada. I'd say we're on our own.
Why am I not surprised?
Oop,
Because you're
that.
just so
I
wonderful,
booped him on the
Dominic.
snoot.
Targeting.
I booped him on the snoot a little too hard. There went an
Not so
arm.
easy, Freebirth. You will have the honor
Down.
of crush.
Missile launch detected.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Your mech seems a little cooked for that.
Shutting down. Shutting down.
Gotta say, this is why I do not like this opening.
Shutting down.
Turn, hopefully.
Targeting.
Yeah, the opening is a little rough. JC, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Shutting down.
Yeah, the opening to this mission's always a little rough,
Shutting down.
which is normally why you try to snipe them the best that you can, but doesn't always work. Those are SRM2s.
Primary objective complete.
They were using SRM2s. That is sad. McLean, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Oh, we have a turret.
Glacial Ridge, this is Galaxy Commander Corbett. We have lost Phoenix base. Watch for hostile forces. He's close. We're trying to cut through the static interference.
Alright, so we're gonna go off this way. Hopefully if they go together, that
Yes, sir.
hopefully we can follow up from behind and then not be in direct line of the
Missile
incoming
launch
mechs.
detected.
Why? No. Please, please do not destroy my mech. Because even if I eject, I'm not getting another mech. And Mr. Anubis, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Technically, you don't really want to engage.
Shutting down.
But there's not much we can do in this instance. Best I can do is hope I can help them out a little bit. From a distance and see if that helps. 10 to 1, it's probably not going to help, but
Scratch one for our side.
okay. Well, that one's down. Can I headshot you? Can I headshot you over the ridge? I can barely make out that Orion from the top of the hill.
Enemy sighted, Galaxy Commander. What is your location?
Not close enough. Hold them off.
You have every single other mech. You have every other mech over there, and you're choosing to go after me. You deserve that. You absolutely deserve that. Josie, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Comes over the ridge. The first thing they see is a deadly laser coming right for them. Well, yeah, because it's like I might be damaged, but I'm still armed to the teeth.
Our mech is severely damaged. Bailing out.
Shutting down. Targeting.
Well, there goes one of the mechs.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Yeah, see if you can blow it up.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring.
I can solo the rest of them, but I need a repair for sure. Yep, there goes the Thor. Now, do I want to solo them? No, but I mean, I could if absolutely necessary.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Sinner, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And those, that just looks weird. I don't know why the render distance is just like that bad, but sure. Also, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. POV, because after your mech, laser, here I come. Here comes the sun. Wait, is this MechWarrior 3? It is. It is. OMG, my spleen. How are we doing today? It is. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo.
Your mech is
Charlie
fixed. Moving out.
Well, at least we were able to do that. I'm not sure what that accomplished, but let's see. Your armor's a little cooked.
Targeting.
Dominic, is your leg is slightly damaged. Okay. Oh yeah, you definitely need repairs.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
They have to do the shuffle. They have to. I knew that voice and I haven't played it in so long. Dang, now I gotta see if this runs crossover or a VM on my Mac. Definitely falling into a giant get home. Oh, thank you, Sinner. It's under the same name, so we're still going. You're more than welcome to swing by and say hi. Go ahead and repair it in there.
Rendezvous with refit vehicles.
Have you ever thought about watching the 90s Battletech cartoon? I didn't even know there was one. How are you ready to deploy if... What? Huh? Huh? Okay, yep, this isn't...
Breaking off. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. What? Okay, disengaging. Roger that, Lance Leader.
Okay, we're
Transferring
gonna
now.
play the shuffle
Waiting for
again and try to
rendezvous
see if
coordinates.
this will work. Because other than that, they won't do the repairs properly. Even the mech looks unsure. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work sometimes. Look it up. I definitely will. I found it just have a different Twitch on the phone. Gotcha. OMG
We have
Spleen,
arrived and are ready to
it
deploy.
should run on VM. At least for Windows. I have a guide set up for it, or I have a guide link in the description on YouTube. I can't link it on the other platforms, but it should work regardless. You go repair, please.
On my way to repair a vehicle.
Yeah, hobble your way over here, please. Ponaree's like, how dare you? I walked all the way over here just to get refit. Now I'm not getting refit. You will get refit. It's just Dominic Payne is in, well, shambles. It's just in shambles over there. Yeah, it should work on the latest, like, the latest Windows. I'm not sure about on Mac, but yeah, it's a little outside the scope of any of the reference material I have, but definitely understand why you wouldn't want to have Windows running. You feeling lucky, punk? No, I wouldn't do that. Or would I? No. Dominic Payne, are you... Oh, he is really hobbling. Do you see that? I don't think I've ever seen a mech hobble like that. Yeah, you can definitely hear the hydraulics just messing up. C-Ramp. C-Sams, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm trying my best at that username. I got nothing. Samans, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? It's probably good that we got the entire Annihilator team here. Battletech cartoon is not spheroid propaganda, trust me. Everything is 100% canon. Gotcha. Whiskey, welcome back in on TikTok. How are you doing?
All repairs are done and we're out of here.
All right, sweet. He's good to go. How was Ponaree?
Targeting.
Ponaree, how's your mech looking? You're a little crispy, but should be fine. I just need a distraction, really, so...
Lead the way.
Following information.
Like, I basically just need a distraction for my PPCs, and then, well, yeah, we'll see the results of that real soon.
Linked fire engaged.
These helicopters are about to get blown out of the sky if they come back over here. Not even sure. I don't know why you would want to fly a helicopter in this
Single fire
this area.
engaged. Group fire engaged.
Wait, if you were piloting a helicopter in this area, like a chopper in this area, like that would be... I don't know, I think that'd be pretty rough.
Linked fire engaged.
Like, I can't imagine the cold would be good for the electronics. I mean, I guess the same could be said about our mechs, but, I mean... Corey Green, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Alright, Ponaree. I think it's Alan, because... Oh no, I think Alan ejected earlier. Dominic Payne. Let us go blow up some mechs. Mr. Pie, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see, I'll point Baker, Charlie. Okay, I was mistaken. The base is out this way. I'll point Abel. I was going the wrong direction. That's my bad. Crimson Wings, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing?
Single fire engaged.
See one of the turrets. I don't think it's gonna be that strong. Oop, it bolted over to me. Mech running too cold. Just shut down a heat sink or two and have the power of this right below your feet.
Targeting.
Right, because like I might be silly.
Group fire
I ain't that silly.
Group fire engaged. Group fire engaged. Shutting down. Single fire engaged.
I ain't that
Fire
silly.
engaged.
Like, that just sounds like a bad time. It's like, ah, yes, shut down one of my heat sinks.
Shutting down.
Yeah, shut down one of my heat sinks.
Shutting down.
On a build,
Detected.
on a,
I kick ass.
Opponent Re, you do not get that fucking kill. That does not belong to you. I mean, unless you blew up one of the choppers. In which case, great. Shabbings and Be Wet, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Shutting down.
I think there's another mech up here on the fortress top. It is a mad cat.
Shutting down.
Well,
Shutting down.
say goodbye to your turret. Aw, the mad cat's scared. Be Wet, hell yeah, MechWarrior. I played one of these before. Before, I think it was Mercenaries.
Shutting down.
It might have been, could have probably been MechWarrior 2, Mercenaries. A lot of people have been talking about that in chat tonight.
Targeting. Shutting down. We have enemy forces penetrating the interior.
Roy says, do you have any heat sinks? I have 26 heat sinks. Unfortunately, it does not contain the power of the sun in my cockpit. Miss Divine, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, I have 26 heat sinks, unfortunately. LMAO, you have a build so crazy you shut down when you group fire. Yep. It is that bad.
Shutting down. Shutting down.
It's basically, I'm harnessing the power of the sun in my cockpit. I used to play this game to death doing that. Hey, at least it works.
Targeting. Shutting down.
Oh, they went in the normal way. I went around. I was like, I am not dealing with two Daishis that way. You know what? This is probably going to get me killed. Surprise! Element of surprise. Load, 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 load.
Missile launch detected. Shutting down.
And I think we do this.
Successful.
I played this campaign
Power loss.
mission
Units are
a couple
down.
times. I don't remember 4P PC shutting you down.
We are
So,
Fortress.
Nay, you will remain if you...
so here's the thing. On a Daiichi,
To see you all, even you, Gunner.
on a
I
Daiichi,
think
which
we've
we
got
just
most of
got,
the
by the way,
interference filtered out now, though it was
it would
touch and
not
go for
shut
a
you
while.
down.
We weren't sure we'd ever find you again once we lost contact. The only transmission which came through clearly was Brendan Corbett, so he's close.
Millions. That's fair.
Everyone watch your six. We're sorting through the material pulled out of the fortress. Next briefing coming up in a few minutes. Stand by.
But yeah, I'm running an Annihilator, which has regular heat sinks.
Here's an overview of the facility we're about to enter.
The double
We
heat
pulled it
sinks
from the
would not
fortress.
shut you down,
I'm
or at
afraid
least
that
not
this
as
is gonna
quickly.
have to be a
Eris
solo
Exotic,
mission for
welcome
you,
in on
Lance Leader.
TikTok. How we doing
However,
today?
if experience is any clue, we'll only see elementals and light mechs.
So what is this place?
From what we've pieced together, this one facility produces enough geothermal energy to supply the entire peninsula and then some. Each of these triangular areas will house core tap systems. At the far end, we have an elevator that will lift us to the caldera above. We can't risk more than one mech in that inferno. I'm afraid you're elected, Lance Leader.
Fair enough. Let's do it. All right, so we're going to toss out the Avatar. Sucks, but I need the Daiichi. So, this thing has 28 heat sinks. Decent, but not what we need. This has double heat sinks, which will allow us to not overheat when we decide that we want more than the recommended amount of when we decide we want to harness the power of the sun in our torsos, it won't immediately go boom. Geothermal power plant, nice. Yeah, except for the fact that it's going to be super hot down there. I just decided, why not stock up on PPCs? I dare not put more than 5 in this damn thing. I know for sure that this one won't go boom if I put 5 in here. I say as I rush over to the double heat sinks to try to make sure that this thing can withstand the power of no boom. It shouldn't. Well, okay. The enemy's going to go boom. One of us is going to go boom. I'm not sure who it's going to be. Incompatible. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just max out the engine and then... Oh, yeah, here we go. My favorite line in the mission's coming right up. Right into the lava. Doom train. All right, so slate, that's going to be good. Double heat sinks, mints, Tucson, Daiichi, aka Direwolf. Yeah, we're in dire need of heat sinks, all right. Okay, 18 heat sinks, cool. Yeah, just toss them into the lava.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Boom.
Weapons online. All systems on. ERPPC.
You have got to be kidding me. I tested that thing before and it didn't go boom. Fudge. Okay.
Here's an
Lol.
overview of the facility we're about to enter. We pulled...
To be fair, I think in testing it had like 40... I think it had like 40 double heat sinks. Fine. Whatever. We'll just... I don't know why that didn't work, but probably because it's a little hotter down there. I don't know. You blew, you blew your schmoof right off. Yes, yes, I did. I don't know why. I don't know why it went boom, but sure, whatever.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Single fire engaged. Detected. Core primary objective complete. Missile launch detect fire engaged.
Okay, well, let's get into the water. Hopefully that'll help a little bit.
Power up detected.
Mr. Mad, I thought it made other things go boom, not boom itself hitting the power button. Well, you see,
The elementals guard the station. Galaxy Commander Corvus
I mean, technically it's supposed to, but, you know, things happen. Daishi, vacuum is very bad for heat dissipation. True. Very, very true.
And right into the lava. He's not coming back.
That is a really good line. I think my favorite's still the one where Gunner goes off like I'll dig him a nice foxhole. Hello, can I not be hit by like 5,000? Can I not be hit by like 5,000 missiles at once, please? Thank you.
Targeting.
This one. I want this sender.
Targeting.
Okay, you know what? Sure. I may not be able to target him. Not directly, anyways. You driving an AT-AT? Doomslayer, I am... It might as well be it. GG, have fun. Dire Wolf. Silva, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
For...
Targeting.
It is a lot of fun, though. Like, riding on top of four ERPPCs. It'll definitely do good. I need to get into the water. As long as somebody... But boom is fun. As long as somebody's going boom. Unfortunately, sometimes it ends up being me. It definitely ends up being me sometimes. How long are you streaming for? Just wondering. We're about to wrap up the game. Yeah, we're about to... I think we're about to wrap up MechWarrior 3. Yeah, I think we're almost at the end. Like, all we have left is just a couple of elementals, and then... I think... Nice, it's been awesome to watch. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Like, I was not expecting such a good turnout for this. Sindel, Mr. Maid says, is this MechWarrior 3? It is. I've got it working on Windows 11, and if any of you are interested in playing this for yourself, whether it be the campaign or the instant action, it's on Abandonware, along with the install guide, is linked on the YouTube stream. Just can't link anything on TikTok or Twitch that well. I think we can do chain fire. Yeah, just, I'm not necessarily trying to promote those. It's more just the fact that I can't link stuff here, but it's free. Have you ever played the Battletech board game? I haven't, but it would be fun. The only thing I've played that's close to that is like the 40K like I I think it was like Horus Heresy, like the Titans. I think that's the closest thing I've gotten to that. I think there's one more elemental. Is he in the water or something? I think he is.
Targeting.
See, yep, he's over in the water.
Down imminent.
So much fun. They have an online version of the game. Ooh. We could look into that for sure.
Meltdown imminent. Primary objective complete.
Nice. Glad we were able to do that first time around. Dexter Winston, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Echo reached. Mission successful.
You're in luck. Battletech had a Warhammer adjacent
Just a few
called
light
Gothic. I think that was it. Yeah.
Oh, bloody lava lake. I'm looking forward to the snow and ice again after that sauna.
We need to hold for a few more minutes. I've got some men heading topside for a quick look, so we won't be coming up blind.
BTTT, Battletech tabletop. It's not pretty and nothing beats rolling actual dice, but it's fun. I would definitely look into that for sure.
Finally, some good news. The shuttle is up there.
Yeah, we got a ride.
Have you informed the Eclipse?
The eclipse lifted as soon as I told Captain Taylor about the shuttle. He'll meet us in low orbit if we manage to pull this off.
Pull what off exactly?
He's here, Corbett, up in the caldera. We picked up an open broadcast set on a repeating transmission.
This is Galaxy Commander Brendan Corbett of the clan Smoke Jaguar.
Oh, Corbett, I get to kill you again, you son of a bitch. You embarrassed me the first time, and now I get to just steamroll over you.
I am left with no further time to deal with free birth vermin. My clan arrives, and you will not be left alive to stain the soil with your presence. Stand and fight, or be hunted like the surats you are.
Cheerful lad, isn't he?
Survive this day. We'll come out of the elevator here, at this northwest corner just behind the shuttle pad. That might buy us a few seconds to organize, but don't hang back too long. If that shuttle is damaged, we're stuck on Tranquil. Given the
So
usual
confident
clear
sounding,
conceit,
isn't he?
Corbett and his warriors will
Yep.
likely wait for us in the center of the caldera.
Eisenbog
No mistake,
OG,
Commando,
welcome
this
in
is
on
a tough
TikTok.
one.
How we doing today?
Corbett is commanding an elite team, fitted with the best equipment the Jaguars possess. He's dangling the shuttle in front of us for bait. He knows we need it, and we'll have to go through him to get it. Everyone ready?
Yep, let's go. Let's go. You have an alkaline salvage. I don't need it. I don't need any of
Reactor
that
online.
salvage.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Group fire engaged. Power up detected.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Right out in the middle, right on your tail for us.
Let's get away from the shuttle before they decide to fire through it to get at us.
I think it's like what, 4 mechs for this one?
Birth cowards hiding behind
Beast
cover.
Chugga and
I'm gladly
Bandalore,
blessed that
welcome in
I'm
on
born to get
TikTok.
to you.
How are we doing today?
Targeting.
If you say so.
Yes, sir.
I'm out in the open. My bad. Oh shit.
Affirmative.
4 mechs, but these are powerful mechs, and they will use every dirty trick in the book to make sure I get ended. Did one of them just blow up before you got there? Not yet, but
Shutting down.
not yet, but
Shutting down.
definitely getting close.
Shutting down. Gyro overload.
Ah, shoot. This is not good. I'm smacking into a Ponery, I think.
Missile launch detected. Shutting down.
You shall pay for that.
Oh, I bet I will. I bet I will. But first,
Down.
We're
All right, one of them's down. I think that one's Commander Corbett.
We're still working on these explosives. We need a few more
Shutting
minutes.
down.
I think I got him. Nope.
Shutting down. Targeting.
I think we already killed Corbett. Or no, I think he was in the Daiichi.
Shutting down.
Hold on.
Shutting down.
Picked off his weapon system, but still can't get a good shot on him. Budget.
Shutting down.
Sorry, Commander Corbett. You're gonna get a quick summary death. And oh, not quite. And he's gone. Bye-bye. Probably gonna take a little longer to kill this Cauldron Born, though. Excuse me. Out of my arena. It's always funny when the clanners call you cowards because their entire way of fighting is just sniping ambush tactics.
Last clanner.
And there you go. That's it. MechWarrior 3. Completed. Finished game. Where's all the confidence now?
With the conclusion
There
of
is none.
Operation Serpent and Bulldog and the great refusal at Stratamecti, the power of the clan invaders has finally been broken. By destroying Clan Smoke Jaguar, the Star League taught all the clans the true horrors of war as it is practiced in the
Man,
Earthsphere.
MechWarrior 3
At the
brings me
beginning of the
back.
counterattack, the
Yes,
Davion
it
Guards
does.
and other forces on Port Arthur
Loki,
laid
welcome
waste
in.
to the military capabilities of the entire planet. This policy of complete destruction was continued until the final critical battle on Tranquility, where an unsupported lance destroyed the last bastion of Smoke Jaguar resistance and manufacturing capability. The total collapse of the clan's strategy against the Inner Sphere was sealed at Stratamecti. There the Star League fought under clan rules. Elite, vat-born, bred-for-battle clan forces were defeated by the common free.
Okay, that would have been scary in real life. True.
They are the true
Deathgrim,
Mech
welcome in
Warriors.
on TikTok. How are we doing today? Well, that I managed to join the stream right as you were ending the game. Yep, that's it. Back in the days, we can put in any CD in the drive, and MechWarrior 3 would use that as the game music. True. And like I said, on the YouTube page for this stream, I will leave the install manual that I used for this. And it'll also allow you to get the Pirates Moon DLC, which I want to play. I genuinely suck at it. And it's hard. It's they really made a game that truly was, I don't know what happened, but like when I went to play that game, it was kind of hard. So at some point I'd like to get to that, but at the very least, was this based off the counter invasion by the Inner Sphere, deleting the Smoke Jaguar on their homeworld? Yes. Basically along those lines, yes. Did you ever play Heavy Gear? I haven't yet, but we'll definitely add it to the list. Let's see here. Give me just a second. I want to thank Loki, Beast Sugar, at least I think that's how you pronounce it, Crimson Wings, Taco Man, Mr. Mad, Roy Zach, Justin, Miss Divine, Be Wet, Sinner, Spleen, Nerd, Peter, Chainfire, Coop, Karumba, Griffron, No K4, Banana, Holy Cannoli, Atmos Void, Dawson. I think that's as far. Okay. Now we're good. Stain Tampon, Sergio, Peter Lawman, John, Alphabet Dog. I think that's how you say it. Nearsen. Let's see here. Mr. Anderson. You likes Warlock. That this is. There was a lot of people for this one. This is crazy. Athena, Gilbert, Jerkin, and Delta TAC 3, 2 TAC 3, Victor Thros, Tyrant, Thurden, friend of Bunnies, Carlson, Paultech, Crystal Rose, Rat King Sketch, Whiskey, Cole Foxtrud, Kate Calson, Lacan, Bumblefeet, Jad Athena, I think it is, Crunchwrap, Wave Runner, 404 Studios, Mathern, Senpai, Ralphen the Red, I think it is, Timsy, Bards, Twilight, Austin Gross, Bisexual, Hawkeye, Logan, Chris Offer, Radel, Ratma, I think it is. And I think that's it over on the TikTok side. Grim as well. Xenobears, Orjo, Adam, Insane Linguist, Allison. Let's see. Lux, Jordan. Let's see if there's any more. A Channel Man. Mech AK. Abed. Think Fan of Fuses was here. Long Live MechWarrior. Philip. Axe. Griffon. V Lobster. Lawful Good Gaming. Bad 001. Pyro Knight. Vivid Alchemist. And to every single pilot, whether you were chatting, whether you weren't, I just want to say thank you. Y'all have been absolutely amazing to me. And I'm definitely looking forward to more MechWarrior contracts like these. And as always, this has been Cosine Anonica, signing out. Have a good night.